and given the other side also.
It will
Locally matter. Well, not in fact, I should have just pointed like about the auction. Well, Lordship, kindly have a look at the explanation 5. It's quoted CPC. So in support of that, we have given judgments also.
Where the judgments?
I've given them, my lord.
Oh,
Citations are given.
you've not given the copies.
We can give, we'll give it.
Give.
We'll give it.
Compilation.
But Kesharam is already given in the compilation. Other two will give. Then we'll give it together, my lord, to the court. Aside. If it is not discussed, then it is amounts to refusal. On the scope of order to rule to CPC, everything is there.
Okay.
Deeply.
May it please your lordship.
May it please your lordships. My lord, this case was listed on 16/2/2024, my lord. So I have mentioned because for admission hearing, my lord. To be listed on 12/8/2024.
That's not the hearing there.
12/8, 11 then
13.
or 13.
13.
Highly obliged.
May it please your lordship. Which I pray for listing of two petition lordship, the last posted on 17th of July 2023. So thereafter matter not listed in the admission call on 21st of August, Lord.
Okay.
Brief lord.
May I please your lordship. I have also a similar player. It was last listed on 25/6/2024. So can you prefer listing on 11/8?
Not
Any day lordship's convenience.
27.
27.
So with the consider other side, my lord, I beg to mention item number 20, my lord. I am appearing on behalf of B. Chanda, my lord. He is suffering from fever, my lord.
Petitioner.
Petitioner, my lord. Lord, I don't for the weak, my lord.
Okay, on request made on behalf of Mr. B. Chanda, learned counsel to the petitioner. Please, Dr. Wal.
May I please, the lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing, my lord. The matter is last posted on 13/3, my lord. Any admission column, my lord. Next week, my lord, 13.
27th.
My lord, it's a prayer for listing contempt matter, my lord. Though it was listed on 26 July, my lord, but not reached, my lord. Maybe on Friday, my lord.
Yes. 16.
My lord, can it be preponed, if possible, my lord?
16.
Much obliged.
Meet please lordship. Meet please lordship.
Yeah.
Lordship, in item number 59, we have filed an additional affidavit yesterday. That may be called for. Item 59.
Okay.
Oh, bless you. Carefully, your lord. I beg to mention for listing for motion, your lordship, by tomorrow, your lordship.
Why?
My lord, the petitioner is a headmistress. She has been degraded from headmistress to assistant teacher, your lordship. By tomorrow, may
By which order?
my lord.
When was she degraded?
By 1st August, your lordship. By tomorrow, may be taken.
Friday.
My lord, God bless you.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, with the consent of the council for the petitioner, lordship, I have to mention item number 34 and 35, lordship. We may prefer fixing a matter on 22nd of August. By the time we will file our affidavit.
It is a matter related to pensionary benefit. Lordship already fixed on 22nd.
What, Mr. B.V. Barrow?
Oh, yeah.
Learned counsel for the petition.
And they have to file affidavit.
On request made by Mr. B. N. Sharma, learned standing counsel, elementary.
Lordship.
When do you want?
21 or lordship, 22nd will be better. We finally dispose of the matter.
1 week time is allowed to file counter. Please, Don. When do you want?
22nd.
22nd. lordship will-
22nd, there'll be some difficulty.
Oh, For final disposal.
We'll have it on 27th.
27.
Final disposal.
Obliged.
May I please, your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing, Lordship,
Oh.
or for admission, Lordship. It was last listed on 16th of February, Lordship. On 13th, Lordship, for admission, Lordship.
Okay.
On 13th, Lordship, if it is possible, Lordship.
28 August.
My lord, I have to mention for listing of a writ petition, my lord, pertaining to my lord salary, my lord. My lord, it was last posted on 26th of July, my lord, but did not reach, my lord. So next week, my lord. Any date, my lord.
19th.
Obliged.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing, my lord. Lordship, matter in motion stage, matter is related to insult headmaster, my lord.
Oh.
And my already this honorable court passed similar order, my lord.
No, is it a fresh motion?
Fresh motion, my lord. Matter may be taken on Friday, my lord.
Monday.
Deeply obliged.
May I please, your Lordship, my prayers for listing, Lordship, motion matter, Lordship, regarding salary matter, Lordship.
Monday.
Lordship. May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of one writ petition on 15th of August, Lordship.
15.
Yes, Lordship.
That day we are celebrating Independence Day.
Lordship, sir. Lordship 16th.
Okay.
Highly obliged, Lordship.
May it please the Lordship. You have filed an urgent writ petition on last Friday, and it was mentioned before your Lordship on Monday by her, and your Lordship allowed the mention memo to be listed on Tuesday. Yesterday, Tuesday, the matter did not list. We pursued in the office, my lord. They said the mention memo has expired, so we cannot list the matter. The matter is very urgent. It will be infructuous because the interview was on day after tomorrow. And we have to get that. So your Lordship may kindly allow to list the matter today only, my lord,
Tomorrow.
2 p.m. At 2 p.m.
Tomorrow.
So certified copy has to be, my lord, from Dibrugarh. I will send it. And
What is the
tomorrow,
urgency? What is the?
certain posts are advertised by the university, and the petitioner is qualified, but she is little bit over aged, but out of 3 candidates, she is the best of above more than average, my lord.
But you are overaged.
Little bit average, but the condition before the UGC norms, there should not be for the work qualified candidate, there should not be age bar. Age relaxation should be there, and otherwise various provisions are there. The age relaxation, they can relax
So with the age.
in service.
With the age.
She is in service already.
No, with the age relaxation, are you qualified?
Yes, my lord. Age relaxation, I am qualified. And as per UGC norms also, my lord, there is no bar for the work qualified. So 2 clauses are in support of me, my lord.
Okay, 2 p.m.
2 p.m, my lord. Obliged, madam, much obliged.
May it please, your Lordship. Lordship, I beg your Lordship indulgence to mention item number 64, Lordship. It is for order, Lordship. Your Lordship was pleased to observe that interim order shall be considered on the next returnable date, Lordship. Some urgency is there, Lordship. I will satisfy your Lordship on the matter. Lordship, at 2 may kindly be taken.
This will reach. It will reach.
Lordship.
Okay, we'll see.
Obliged.
Just keep it in.
May I please, your Lordship? My lord, I beg to mention for a listing of a pending matter, my lord, regarding pension, my lord, on next week, Tuesday, my lord. Civil meeting. It is in the hearing stage, my lord. Fine. Obliged.
I think one of the days withdrawal.
May I please, your Lordship? This is not willing to pursue this matter, my lord. Madam, I may be allowed to withdraw this matter, my lord.
MS.
L. Burua.
L. Borwell and account for the petitioner submits that she has instructions to withdraw this writ petition. Stop. Mister, who appears?
As we are looking higher division.
You appearing?
Lordship.
S. Boyan, Learned Standing Council, appears for the Higher Education Department.
J Das for respondent number 2.
And Mr. J. Das for the Learned Council.
For the respondent number 2.
Who's respondent to?
Slate commission.
Hmm?
Slate commission. 8th level.
Appears for the respondent number 2. Petition is accordingly dismissed. And Mr. P. Cycle, the government advocate, appears for respondents. 3 and 4.
2 and 3, motion.
My lord, actually, my lord, these two matters, my lord, infructuous, my lord.
Well, I am representing the petitioner at number 3, my lord. The other occasion, the Learned Standing Council produced an order whereby the on 29/7/2024, director recall the impugned order passed in the item number 3. It is 31/2020 order earlier passed by the director has been recalled.
But where your matters become infructuous?
My lord, actually, both these matter infructuous.
In view of that order, my lord, director's recent order
Where is
29/7.
the order?
My
That
lord,
has already been
actually, my lord,
produced.
may I state before your lordship, my lord, there is an order, my lord, on 1st January, 30 January 2023, my lord. Challenging this order, he filed this item number 3, my lord. And to enforce this order, I filed item number 2, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, this my lord, order is, my lord, changed, my lord. And this order is already challenged before your lordship, and this order is already stayed by your lordship on last, my lord, the 2nd of this month, my lord.
So in view of the
So, my
order
lord, without referring all this-
15/6/2024 passed by this honorable court, the director recalled the earlier order
Yes, my lord.
on 29/7/2029.
Where is that order?
That was produced by the
My lord, without referring all those things, my lord, I beg to submit, my lord, or just simply, my lord, they agreed by the parties, my lord, this matter may be held in
Since
infructuous.
the order has already been produced by the director,
In
standing
item
council.
2, you write, Mr. M. Barboya, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the matter has become infructuous. Correct?
Yes, ma'am.
MS P. Das, Learned Standing Council, appears for the Secondary Education Department. Writ petition is accordingly disposed of as infructuous. And in the other one,
In item number 3,
you say it's become
Yes,
infructuous.
my lord, same, my lord.
infructuous in view of the director's order dated 29/7/2020.
No, in view of the latest, this order is already your lordship stayed, my lord, on last, my lord, 2nd of this month, my lord.
But
So I'll just record it's become infructuous.
Yes, my lord, infructuous. Not
because
less,
the director passed on 29/4/7/2000.
Where is that order?
My lord, I just show, my lord, from this petition, my lord. This is the order, my lord.
No, in which writ petition?
My lord, this is the writ petition, my lord.
That was challenged by my learned friend in WBC 3887/2000.
3887
24,
2024, my lord.
Hmm?
3887 2024, my lord.
There's no 388/2024.
No, my lord, this is, my lord, listed on, my lord, last 2nd of this month, my lord, Friday.
Where's the order?
On the last occasion, your lordship, it was shown, your lordship.
Lordship, just maybe please to have this order, my lord, and writ petition is also there, my lord. This order, my lord, modifying earlier impugned order of his writ petition, my lord, this order was passed, my lord. And this order is, your lordship, already, my lord, for the time being, my lord, not to execute order is passed, my lord, in this writ petition, my lord. 3887, my lord. WBC.
Three eight eight.
3887, my lord. This is the writ petition, my lord, my office copy before your lordship.
So you challenge this order?
Yes, my lord, and in this writ petition, your lordship, for the time being, my lord, stall this order, my lord.
Then
Yes,
It is different thing, my lord.
Only
Next
simply, my
petition,
lordship,
in
may
Present writ petition, item number 3. The order which was challenged by the petitioner has already been recalled by the director by that order on 29/7/2024.
Mm.
So in view of that, my lord, this writ petition is infructuous.
and again, my lord, another submission may be added, my lord, this order is challenged in this writ petition and for the time.
immaterial.
That is it.
That will be immaterial. also.
Okay, Mr. UK Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that in view of the order dated 29/7/2024 issued by the Director of Secondary Education, whereby the petitioner has been declared as senior to the respondent number 8, respondent number 8, on the basis of age seniority. The present petition has become infructuous.
And which is my already, my lord, this.
It is immaterial.
That is a
Yeah,
different
it is
view.
immaterial.
That is a
He has challenged independently. Let him argue in that matter.
MS.
Not here.
You are appearing here also? Be it as Learned Standing Council appears for the Secondary Education Department, and Mr. M. Barwell, Learned Council appears for the respondent number 6.
Yes.
6 and 8.
Last
8.
one, 8 my lord.
Hmm?
8 my lord.
That's no 8, my lord.
Major. 8 my lord.
Appears for the respondent number 8. Which petition is accordingly disposed of as infructuous.
4,
Highly applicable.
IA also, in view of the order passed today, IA benefits.
May I please, your lordship? Your lordship, instruction received, your lordship. Your lordship, here, your lordship, there is a contempt case number 359/2021 arising out with petition 5494/2018 and IA Civil 2533/22 of against the respondent and for the same relief, your lordship. And the said is contempt case number 359/2021 is pending in Honorable Guwahati High Court, your lordship. The matter is pending with the department and under consideration as per rule, your lordship, which I would like to submit it.
My lord, kindly fix another date for latest development, my lord. This is not a compliance order.
Let me see. So you want some time?
I don't want sometime, my lord. Your lordship, kindly peruse the order dated 10/6/2022.
That I've seen.
Yes, my lord. At the time of provincialization, the gate 4 was not provincialized. That's why petitioner couldn't get the job, my lord. And what they have submitted, I have not get any copy, my lord.
I will provide it, your lordship. I'll
After,
provide copy.
my lord, submitting your lordships, she should have supply before that.
Okay. Which is the latest order, the 7th August.
Yes, your lordship, both are latest orders, your lordship.
Okay. So you want a date? You want a copy of this?
Yes.
Okay. On request made by Ms. K. Devi, learned counsel for the petition. When do you want?
Next week, my lord.
16th? 16th August.
Quickly,
That
okay.
day you produce, you finish your
Yes, my
copy
lord.
also.
Yes, your lordship, I'll serve it.
So that going through it, I won't be able to say anything.
5, five,
Fukan. Elementary.
My lord, will filing or activity, we need 2 weeks time.
Last time also you were given 2 weeks time. You said you have received instructions.
Arjun says there, Master.
Mr.
We have been informed by Mr. A. He could not come. The affidavit is ready and will be sent to you. Your lordship will give us 2 weeks time. In the meantime, we will file it.
Okay. What, Mr.
AK Azad, lordship. 1 week, lordship. will be.
A.K. Azad, learned counsel for the petition. Mr. D. Kaushik, learned standing counsel, Elementary Education Department, submits that the affidavit in opposition is ready and the same would be sent for waiting. Stop. He therefore prays for 2 weeks time to file the same. Praise Allah. List the matter.
Date may be fixed, lordship. Otherwise, not listed.
It's okay. Yes. 29 August. Yes.
Publish.
6,
This case instruction was called for lordship.
Yes, Rama.
Lordship, here, we have received the proposal from the BTC, Director BTC, by the Secretary of Government of Assam. Now it is under the purview of the government, they are considering it. So Lordship will fix the matter after 3 weeks, by the time something is.
8 months has elapsed from the date of, this is the order, letter which was issued on 5th of January 2023. 1 year, 8 months have elapsed, lordship. And I am in the hanging position. I was regularized in the year 2003. Thereafter, I was discharged from service. Thereafter again, I have been reinstated in service. And this, they are playing with me lordship. My GPF account, my service book, everything was opened. It does require 1 year, 8 months, lordship. And I am going to return the
Proposal was earlier sent and it was again sent back for some clarification, again resent. And now it is under the purview of the government. That was a letter from the petition. Back to the.
This letter was sent on
May 2020. Now again,
no,
Lord,
1st of May 2023.
23 Lord.
Then what are you doing so?
Yes, no Lord. Some clarifications were again asked for. And perhaps probably on the February 2024, again they have sent the proposal. No.
That is not correct. On 27/4/2023, the director BTC sent a proposal. You said, asked for some clarifications.
It was on
That
1.
clarification was sent on 1/5/2023. After that, what are you doing? More than 1 year, you've done nothing.
They said that they are verifying. Telephonically also I asked for. The same question I asked for because that matter was of May 2023. So Lordship will fix the, may I prefer fixing a matter after 3 weeks? Lordship?
Not 3
They
weeks,
will,
not 3.
Lordship.
No, I am going to retire on June
Third,
2025.
Mr. Ardar, Leonard Counsel for the petition. Stop, Mr. B.N. Sharma, Leonard Standing Counsel. Elementary Education Department. Submits that the director of BTC Kokrachar by a letter dated 1/5/2023 has submitted the proposal to the government regarding accommodation of the petitioner as a teacher instead of tutor. He submits that the matter is presently under the consideration of the government and prays for 3 weeks' time. Stop. On a consideration of the proposal dated 5th January 2023, of the proposal dated 1/5/2023, on a consideration of the letter dated 1/5/2023, it appears that the government is sitting over the said proposal for the past 1 year. And therefore, this court is not inclined to grant 3 weeks' time. However, 2 weeks' time is allowed to the respondents. However, 2 weeks' time is allowed to the Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department, to receive proper instructions for disposal of this writ petition. Stop. List down. Day 7. We'll have it on 28.
Lordship.
28.
Obliged.
7.
Lordship, here instruction is awaited. May I pray for 2 weeks' time, Lordship?
Error salary.
Area salary, Lordship.
Kindly notice maybe.
Perhaps current salary he is drawing admittedly.
Yeah, drawing current.
Current salary he is drawing, Lordship.
Third AM bar, we are learning council. Issue notice. Oh, how many petitioners?
Malad, there are 12, mal.
Then say petitioners. What are the petitioners? Issue notice. Mr. B.N. Sharma, Understanding Council, Elementary Education Department, appears for the respondents. 1, 3, and 4. Correct. And MS RM Barwa, Understanding Council Finance, appears for the respondents. 2 and 5. Notice and respondents are complete, however, extra copies. Respondents are allowed to file affidavit. List after 4 weeks.
Full. Obliged.
A.
Obliged.
Lordship, here also I prefer some time, Lordship. Although the instruction was received that some further clarification was required. So Lordship may fix on 28th. The earlier matter, Lordship has fixed on 28th. By the time we will file our.
It is long, Lordship. Only, Lordship, the matter is pending by the joint committee, Lordship, for a long time. In fact, Lordship, the one petitioner, one petitioner has already been retired, and present petitioner is also in the house of retirement, Lordship.
Let him get his instructions. But M. Khan, Learned Council. Mr. B.N. Chamal, Understanding Council Elementary, place for another 2 weeks' time to receive instructions. Please allow. List down. 29th?
Lordship.
29th.
Obliged.
9.
Please, your lordship. My lord, this petition is regarding challenging the impugned order, lordship, Page, at page lordship 50 lordship. Sorry, lordship. That was
52.
52 lordship. Lordship, by which the respondent number 4 was appointed as in charge headmaster of the school, lordship. Lordship, that earlier lordship, on the death of the incumbent principal lordship, petitioner was appointed as the in charge principal, being the assistant headmaster lordship. And subsequently lordship, initially by the inspector of schools lordship, page 38 is the initial appointment order of the petitioner lordship.
1 minute. 1 minute. Yes. Where's your appointment order?
Initial appointment, page 38 lordship, which was issued by the inspector of schools lordship. Page 38. In view of the sudden death of Jainal Abdin Borguya, headmaster, Sadin Bazar High School on 13/4/2020, Mr. Fakhrul Islam Mojumdar, AHM of the school is hereby allowed temporarily to act as academic in charge of the school along with MDM during this lockdown till so and so and so. Subsequently, lordship, page 40 is the seniority list, lordship, which was sent by the inspector of schools before the directorate, lordship, wherein the petitioner is at serial number 1, lordship.
And the private respondent?
Sorry, lordship.
Private respondent.
Private respondent is at serial number 8, lordship, who was appointed date of receiving graduate scale of pay 1/1/2013. Serial number 8, lordship, 1/1/2013, and petitioner lordship, serial number 1, date of receiving graduate scale of pay 19/11/1991.
Yes.
Yes, thereafter, lordship, accordingly, the director of secondary education at page 42, lordship, issued the appointment order appointing the petitioner as in charge headmaster of the school, lordship. Page 42 is the appointment order, lordship. '26 to 2021.
Yes. Then
Then, lordship, the respondent number 4 challenges the said appointment order, lordship, before this honorable court by filing a writ petition, lordship, and wherein this honorable court passed an interim order, lordship, and one lordship 31/3/2021, and accordingly the director staged the appointment order of the petitioner, lordship. And thereafter, lordship, this honorable court finally disposed of that writ petition, lordship, by the order dated 12/10/2023, lordship, page 44.
1 minute.
Operating.
Yes. Then
Yes, lordship. Then that writ petition was finally disposed of, lordship, by setting aside the petitioner's appointment order and remanding the matter back to the director of secondary education to pass a fresh order, lordship. And thereafter, lordship, the petitioner also appeared before hearing was takes place, lordship, and petitioner also appeared before.
1 minute.
Sorry, lordship.
1 minute. Yes, yeah.
Yes, Lordship. Thereafter, the Director of Secondary Education, Lordship, through impugned order, dated Lordship 6/6/2024, appointed the respondent number 4 as the in-charge principal, Lordship, who is much junior than me, Lordship. Without considering the fact that, Lordship, the B.Ed degree which obtained by the respondent number 4, Lordship, during the tenure of his Lordship service, Lordship, without permission, Lordship. Without permission taken from the authorities, Lordship, the appointing authority, who is the
Supposing
inspector.
the decree is taken without permission,
Yes, Lordship.
would it be an invalid decree?
Lordship, the effect of the said degree shall not be given, Lordship, because this honorable court passed several orders, Lordship, regarding this, Lordship.
This court has given already taken a stand that any decree obtained without the permission, without NOC, that's what I was saying, isn't it?
No, without NOC, Lordship.
Without NOC,
Yes, Lordship.
would not invalidate the decree, but the respondents will be entitled to take disciplinary proceedings against those persons.
Yes, Lordship, but benefits, Lordship, shall not be given because the illegal,
No.
Lordship, because this, your Lordship may kindly before that, Lordship, see the page number 50, Lordship. Page number 50 is the main, Lordship, original copy, Lordship, which was supplied by the Inspector of Schools, Lordship, stating that there are no, your Lordship may kindly see page 50, Lordship. That on checking the relevant file in this regard available to this office, I found no NOC was given from this office for pursuing B.Ed degree. Further, he had not applied for the same from this office. So, that with reference to the letter mentioned above, seeking information whether Sri Om Prakash Chaturvedi, science teacher of Sadin Bazar High School, has obtained any NOC from this office while pursuing B.Ed degree through ODI mode during his regular service period in the year 2013 to 2015. On checking the relevant file in this regard available to this office, I found no NOC was given from this office for pursuing B.Ed degree. Further, he had not applied for the same from this office. This is what, so that was Lordship given by the Inspector of Schools, Lordship. So, and accordingly, Lordship, so now, Lordship, the benefits of that, because while he is in service, Lordship, as per Rule 13, Lordship, of the Assam Disciplinary Conduct Rules, Lordship, Services Conduct Rules, Assam Services Conduct Rules, Lordship, that any government servant required to take the prior permission from the appointing authority to further studies, Lordship. But here, Lordship, the respondent number 4, without taking the permission from the authorities, appointing authority, which is very much clear from the page 50, Lordship, he had taken the B.Ed degree, Lordship. So the benefits of that degree shall not be given to him, Lordship. Because if the benefits was not given to him, petitioner being the assistant headmaster, Lordship, of the school, he is eligible to hold the charge, Lordship.
You're having a B.Ed?
I have not B.Ed, Lordship.
You don't have B.Ed?
Yes, Lordship.
Then?
This is the admitted position, Lordship. But in similar circumstances, this honorable court already passed several orders, Lord. I have
already this court has passed several orders,
yes, Lord,
saying that to be a headmaster, in charge headmaster, also,
in charge headmaster or in charge
you
principal.
you should have the qualification prescribed for regular headmaster.
Yes, Lordship.
In terms of that, what rules is it?
But Lordship, when the benefits would not be given to the respondent number 4, Lordship, then both of us, Lordship, will not get any benefits, Lordship. Then in such circumstances, Lordship, Inspector of Schools shall be the.
Let us see what is the finding of the
Page 52, your lordship, final order, your lordship. Third paragraph, fourth paragraph, your lordship. Whereas considering the seniority of Shri Fakhrul Islam Mozumdar, BA Assistant Headmaster, with receiving graduate scale of pay with effects from 1911-1991, was temporarily allowed to act as headmaster in charge of Swadhin Bazar High School, District Kasar, in addition to his normal duties, along with financial power as per provision of FR 49C to draw and disburse salary, etc. of teaching and non-teaching staff of the school by the Inspector of Schools, CDC, Silchar, District Kasar, relieved by this office order number so and so dated 26/2/2021. Whereas on being aggrieved, Shri Om Prakash Chaturvedi, Assistant Teacher of Swadhin Bazar High School, filed the writ petition 2326/2021 before the Honorable Guwahati High Court, and in compliance of the interim order of the Honorable High Court dated 31/3/2021, the Inspector of School, CDC, Silchar, District Kasar was allowed to act as headmaster in charge of the school along with financial power by this office order number GDEST DSC so and so dated 19/7/2021. As per final order of the Honorable High Court dated 12/10/2023, passed in writ petition 2326/21, filed by Om Prakash Chaturvedi, District Kasar, the undersigned examined the records.
Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes, Lordship. But-
I'll issue notice.
Lordship, but that fact was not Lordship considered, Lordship, that without, because your Lordship may kindly peruse this
That
order.
law is settled. That law is settled.
Yes, Lordship, law is settled, but Lordship, the benefits shall not be given to him, Lordship.
What benefits?
The Lordship, in such
Only
circumstances,
thing
Lordship,
is that this court said it will not invalidate the decree just because he did not obtain an NOC. However, the respondents are not depart from taking action against those
even,
teachers
Lordship, they have,
in terms of the discipline, what discipline rules.
Lordship, they have granted the benefits, Lordship. But in your Lordship may kindly record this judgment, Lordship, wherein,
Let us
Lordship.
see what judgment it
Yes,
is.
Lordship.
Petition number to go.
2403, 2020. Which is regarding Lordship, in charge principal, Lordship. Your Lordship may kindly come to paragraph 13, Lordship. Paragraph 13, Lordship, after discussing the several judgments, Lordship, coordinate benches of this court in the case of Jagannath Pegu versus State of Assam and others reported
1
in
minute, when. That is correct.
Yes, Lordship.
Para 13 is correct.
Yes, Lordship. So that in that case also, Lordship,
One
the
minute.
respondent number 5, Lordship, who have not taken the permission from the authorities, Lordship, and appointed as an in-charge principal, Lordship. And that petitioner was also senior most, Lordship. So in such circumstances, this honorable court directed that, Lordship, both the parties shall not be allowed to hold. And in the meantime,
1
Lordship,
minute.
No, Your Lordship. I have objection, Your Lordship.
that paragraph 6 is clear, Lordship. That the respondent of 5 is Mark Junior to her who joined the said school only on so and so, and he obtained B.Ed degree without due permission from the authority concerned in the secondary education, and further his service has not yet been confirmed.
Where is the finding with regard to the B.Ed degree of the respondent number 5?
That finding was not although given, Lordship,
That is
but
the reason that was, there are so many judgments.
Yes,
which-
Lordship.
Which have already decided the issue
Yes.
with regarding to obtaining B.Ed degree without NOC.
Yes.
This court said that just because you didn't get the NOC,
Yes.
those degrees cannot be invalidated.
And
However, the respondents were given liberty to prosecute those teachers who obtained the degree without taking NOC. That's all.
And here, Your Lordship, in final order, Your Lordship, in page 52, Your Lordship, it is clearly mentioned that where rest of the teachers do not have the requisite qualification of B.Ed degree, which is mandatory for holding the charge of headmaster of a
Anyway,
professionalized
you file
secondary.
your affidavit,
Yes, sir.
you find let the notice go to the private respondent. But Mr.
NH Babu, Your Lordship.
NH Barbuel and counsel for the petitioner, issue notice. MSB Das, London Standing Council, Secondary Education, appears for respondents 1, 2, and 3. Extra copies. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on to respond number 4 by registered proceeding within 1 week. Respondents are allowed to file affidavit, list up to 4 weeks.
All right.
Deeply obliged.
10,
May I please, your lordship?
Hmm.
My lord, matter pertains to my lord compassionate appointment of the petitioner, my lord.
Compassionate appointment.
Yes, my lord. He applied on time and within 1 year, my lord.
When did your father die?
Mother died, my lord.
Mother?
Mother died on 18/7/2015, my lord.
Hmm.
And
When
he
did you make your application?
made the application on 18/8/2016, my lord.
18/8.
18/8, my lord.
Where's your application?
Application is at page, my lord, 20 and Annexure 6, my lord. Just after 1 month, my lord. 18/8/2015, my lord.
Okay,
Thereafter, my lord, his particulars were forwarded by the, my lord,
1 minute.
my lord.
Your mother died on 18/7.
18/7.
Applied on
18/8, my lord.
18/8.
Yes, my lord.
Then DLC.
DLC, my lord, what you will find at page 31, my lord, Annexure 11, my lord. The last, my lord, sitting of the DLC. my lord.
DLC minus
And prior to
DL
that, my lord, page
DLC
28 is there, my lord.
DLC is 15.
2016, my lord, 23/12/2016. For the first time, my lord, my case was placed before the district level committee, my lord. And the
No,
ground,
on 15/5/2017.
no, my lord. Page 28, my lord, Annexure 10, my lord.
28.
Page 28, my lord. The minutes of the district level committee was prepared on 23/12/2016, my lord. And my name was reflected in page, my lord, 29, serial number 29, my lord. Next page, my lord.
Petitioner.
Petitioner, my lord.
What was the recommendation?
Recommendation was, my lord, in the remarks column, my lord, it was written at want of vacancy, my lord. Not
Then what
vacancy.
happened?
Then again, my lord, the particulars were, my lord, again placed before the district level committee on,
1 minute.
my lord. Page 31, my lord. On 27/2017, my lord. Second time, my lord.
It was held on 15/5. Meeting was held on 15/5.
No, my lord, meeting was held on 27/2017.
Read the next slide.
15/5, my lord.
Then
Then, my lord, my name was reflected at serial number 31, page 32, my lord. Again, my lord, not recommended due to want of adequate vacancy, my lord.
31.
Page 32, my lord, serial number 31. Bottom, my lord, last. The last name, my lord, page 32.
Yes.
And my humble prayer before your lordship, my lord, is that at least, my lord, one time consideration is necessary, my lord. And because of, my lord, want of vacancy, although my case was placed before the district level committee, my lord, but it was never considered, my lord. And recently I came to know, man, about the minutes. Somehow I collected, my lord, the
How?
minutes of the meeting.
How did you
But
collect?
I have stated in para number 8 and 9, my lord, of my petition, my lord. Page 10, my lord. Para 8 and 9, my lord.
Who appears? Did you communicate the minutes of the DLC?
That part, I have no objection.
You have to take
instruction, my lord, regarding the communication.
Because here he has taken a categorical stand
My lord.
that it was never furnished to him. And he came to know recently. That date also you have not given.
That was not given to me, my lord. Instruction is.
So how, recently,
Recently, my lord,
when-
means, my lord, just, my lord, after, my lord, before 1 or probably 2 months, my lord, back, my lord.
At
He
least
came to know.
you could have mentioned those months.
That
That
period,
also
my
you
lord,
have not
since I, lord, my lord, I did not get the date, my lord, I could not mention the specific time, my lord.
It's 2017.
But Mr.
Z. Ahmad, my lord.
Z. Ahmad, learned counsel for the petition. Stop, Mr. B Cycle, Leonard T Cycle, Leonard Standing Council, Leonard Government Advocate.
My lord, this inspection maybe come from the administrative department, my lord, because DLC has no direct connection with the that person, candidate.
Is it correct?
My lord.
Otherwise, then Mr. B Kaushik, Leonard Standing Council. Which department?
Elementary education.
Elementary
DU Nogao.
shall take instructions as to whether the minutes of the DLC meeting which was held on 15/5/2017 was furnished to the shall take instructions as to whether the was furnished to the petition.
If you want to get.
When do you want?
2 weeks time.
Okay.
My lord, will kindly fix a date, my lord.
Better. Okay, let it come up.
Sure.
List come
Much
up
humble time.
after 2 weeks.
My lord, will kindly fix the date, my lord.
It will come.
My lord.
The first time is.
My lord.
May I please? The petitioner is the senior most teacher of the higher secondary school, my lord. And he was initially deprived of holding the charge of the principal on account of not having the NOC. He approached this honorable court, my lord, and this honorable court, my lord, by the order dated 18/12/2023, page number 43, my lord, has disposed of the repetition of the petitioner and issued a mandamus to the DSC Assam.
1 minute.
My lord, the page 48 is the relevant paragraph 10.
Page
48,
ah,
paragraph 10, my lord. Accordingly, the matter stands remanded back to the Director, Secondary Education Department, who shall now pass appropriate orders allowing the petitioner to hold the charge of the principal, Shartebari Higher Secondary School, Shartebari, after due verification of the particulars of all the candidates in the frame. After that, my lord, he has submitted this order, and the my lord, DSC Assam has issued another order by rejecting the claim of the petitioner.
where is that?
That is, my lord, at page 50, my lord. And directed at page 52, your lordship will find page 11 part, directed the inspector of schools, page 52. I'm reading the second paragraph. Therefore, the inspector of schools, BDC, Borpeta, being the appointing cum disciplinary authority in respect of assistant teacher of provincial school, is hereby directed to draw departmental proceeding against the petitioner C. Tonkeshwar Nath, assistant teacher of Shartebari Higher Secondary Schools, immediately and conclude the same within the stipulated time as per the provisions of the provisions provided in the Assam Services Disciplinary Appeal Rule 1964, my lord. And thereafter, again, this petitioner has approached this honorable court, my lord. And this honorable court, again, my lord, you will also find page 54. By the order dated 22/4/2024, has stayed the impugned order. That is our last order, my lord. Has stayed the last order. And in spite of stay order, my lord, they have proceeded with the disciplinary proceedings, my lord, and issued the impugned communication at page number 92, my lord. 92, asking the petitioner (92) as well as 91, my lord. 91 is another, two communications have been issued. One is issued on 10/7/2024, another is issued on 11/7/2024.
What does it say? 10/7?
10/7, my lord, with reference to the, I'm reading page 91, my lord. With reference to the subject cited above, I am to state that in pursuance of the reply of the Shokos by this office under memo number such and such, it is found unsatisfactory. As you have pursued the MA course under Krishnakanto Handicap without taking the prior permission from the appointing authority, which is a violation of Service Rules 13 of the Assam Civil Service Conduct Rule 1965. Therefore, you are warned not to claim your seniority. As you have violated the above rules, serious proceeding will be initiated against you if you claim your seniority in future. This is the one, my lord. Another one, and page 92. On examination of the written replies in defense submitted on such and such date in connection with the ongoing departmental proceeding drawn up against by this office Shokos notice letter number such and such dated such and such, it appears that you had made a misconduct by not according prior permission from the appointing authority for acquiring MA degree from KK Handicap Open University in the session 2014 to 16 as per Rule 13 of Assam Civil Service Conduct Rules 1965, thus found liable to be punished departmentally as per provision of Rule 7 of Assam Services Discipline Appeal Rules 1964. Therefore, considering your long tenure of service and contribution to the Education Department, the undersigned being the appointing disciplinary authority has decided to impose punishment of censure as prescribed in Rule 7.1 of the Assam Services Disciplinary Appeal Rules 1964. This is the impugned communication, my lord. My lord, once first he has decided to impose seniority, not to claim seniority. Again the punishment of censure. Warning. Three kinds of punishments for single offense now he has decided to impose. Number one, my lord. Number two, my lord, there is interim order of this honorable court not to, and staying the direction of the director, my lord, not to proceed with the with regard to the impugned order, my lord. And moreover, the actions with regard to conducting of the disciplinary proceeding is not as per the procedures. Just submitted Shoko's reply, my lord. There was no inquiry, no hearing, nothing. Just my lord, all of a sudden he has decided to impose three punishments. It is absolutely illegal, my lord. In this regard, my lord, I want to place one similar case is pending, my lord. This honorable court.
1 minute.
In case of another person, my lord, this sort of actions have been taken. He has approached this honorable court, my lord. This honorable court, while issuing the notice, my lord, has made a restrictions that no punishment should be imposed without the leave, for no final order should be passed without the leave of this honorable court. The case is pending. The Honorable Supreme Court direction is there, my lord. Allahabad High Court, in pursuance of the directions of the Honorable Supreme Court, in such circumstances, my lord, I have annexed the judgment, my lord, at page 62. In such circumstances, my lord, promotions have been given, my lord, with retrospective benefit to the teachers who has obtained the degree without NOC. The Supreme Court, Honorable Supreme Court has observed that his education has helped the society.
Yes.
Instead of rewarding him, he should be punished.
Shama.
No, in this matter, notice may be issued, my lord.
With the interim direction.
At this stage, my lord, notice may be issued.
Is a case of contempt. Hurt Mr. B. Purkaistan and counsel. Stop. Para. The petitioner being aggrieved by order dated 33/2023. Who is that order? The 33/2023? That first writ petition which you filed.
It is that order is not next, my lord. This the order is already recorded in the order of the written that is not in it.
By which one Jitan Chandra Barman was allowed to hold the post of principal, Sartipari Higher Secondary School, Sartipari. Approached this court by filing WBC number 5419 of 2020. Stop. After hearing parties, the said petition was disposed of by order dated 18/12/2023, and the operative portion reads as under. 8 to 8, page 48. Stop. Para. Thereafter, comma, the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, passed an order on 7/4/2024 and the operative portion reaches under page 51. B to B. Now, for being further aggrieved with the order dated 7/4/2024, the petitioner again approached this court, assailing the order dated 7/4/2024 by filing WBC number 2136 of 2024. Stop. 22, which is still pending for disposal till date. Stop. This court on 22/4/2024 in the said WBC 2136 of 2024 passed an interim order the order dated 7/4/2024 passed by the Director of Secondary Education was state. Stop. Para. The grievance of the petitioner in the present NEET petition is that despite the order dated 7/4/2024 by which disciplinary proceedings by which the Inspector of Schools, BTC Parpita, was directed to draw departmental proceedings against the petitioner. What did I say? Against the petitioner and conclude the same within the step within and conclude the same within the stipulated period provided in the Assam Services within bracket Discipline and Appeal Rules 1964. The Inspector of Schools, the in-charge Inspector of Schools, Barbita District Circle, Barbita, proceeded with the departmental proceedings without following the due process, and after issued a communication dated 11/7/2024
And 10/7/2024, the two improved communication.
Oh, provided two communications to the petitioner dated 10/7/2024 and 11/7/2024. No, don't say like that. The so-and-so inspector of so-and-so issued a communication dated 10/7/2024 addressed to the petitioner warning him not to claim seniority as the petitioner has violated the service has violated Rule 13 of the Assam Civil Civil Service Conduct Rules 1965. Stop. Thereafter, the in charge inspector of schools, BTC Barpita, again issued a communication on 11/7/2024 addressed to the petitioner, seeking his reply to the proposed punishment of censure as prescribed in Rule 7 within bracket Roman 1 of the Assam Services within bracket Discipline and Appeal Rules 1960. Stop. Para issue notice. Mr. U. Sharma, Learner Standing Counsel, Secretary Education Department, appears on behalf of all the respondents. Accordingly, notice on respondents are complete. However, extra copies, respondents are allowed to file affidavit. Please the matter of 4 weeks. In the interim, the communications dated 10/7/2024 and 11/7/2024 issued by the in charge inspector of schools, Barbita District Circle, Barbita, addressed to the petitioner shall remain suspended until further orders.
Obliges.
Well,
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord,
Yes.
my lord, the petitioner herein, he passed his HSLC examination in the year 2016. And there was a mistake in the name of his parents displayed there. So he preferred an application before the SEBA through the online official portal in 2020. The application was rejected in 2021. Then he preferred second application. In the second application, his mother's name was corrected, but father's name was not corrected. Then he preferred third application. Third application also rejected for no reasons. Then, Lordship, my applications.
Where's your certificate?
Yes, Your Lordship. My certificate starts at page number 23, Your Lordship. 23, this is the registration card, Your Lordship. My father's name is displayed as Sahidul Islam. It should be Sahidul Rahman. And mother's name is corrected. It is Sahara Bibi. But in the next page, Your Lordship, my admit card, my mother's name is displayed as Sahara Begum. That is incorrect.
Okay.
And correspondingly, my mark sheet and also my pass certificate. Therein, my father's and mother's both name are incorrect. Now, when my applications were rejected, I made an RTI application. In RTI reply, it comes that my application was time barred. Now, Your Lordship, when I applied, I paid the late fine. Since I was applying after 3 years. So if you're taking late fine, how can you say it is time barred? The reply, RTI reply is on the last page, Your Lordship. Your Lordship may kindly take page number 67. Last page of the petition, Your Lordship, page number 67. May I read, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Yes, with reference to the above.
Yeah, that I've seen.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Where's the correction of your mother's thing? Mother's name?
Mother's name, Your Lordship, at page number 23, that is a registration card.
No. You said your mother's name was corrected later
Corrected. The process is there. I need to, if my name is corrected, then the old one is submitted and I get a new one. So I don't have the old one. Old one is already submitted in the SEBA office. I have the new one, which is page number 23, with the corrected mother's name. The father's name is incorrect.
Page number?
Page number 23. Mother's name has been corrected as Sahara Bibi. Initially, it was Sahara Begum. And that copy I don't have because it's already submitted. The original one is submitted at SEBA office. And I got this. But father's name was not corrected.
Shahidul Islam.
Sahidul Islam, it should be Sahidul Rahman. I have also annexed my father's Aadhaar card, which is at page number 21. Page 21 is my father's Aadhaar card. It is Sahidul Rahman. And
who appears for SEBA?
My lord,
Rohit?
we have not received the copy.
Have you finished copy?
Yes, your lordship, it was.
When? Check.
My purpose. Was this the? Namaste.
In the copies of the, there is no Sabbath name is reflected here.
Lordship, then we'll furnish copies. Maybe there was some mistake on maybe our side.
Yes, you did not serve copy.
Okay, Lordship, we'll do that, your Lordship.
You served only to the secondary education part.
Okay, Lordship. Do that.
Mr.
Mr. A. Khan.
A. Khan and the counsel for the petitioner shall furnish a copy of this written petition to Mr. D.K. Roy, Learned Standing Counsel Seva within the course of the day.
Yes, Lordship.
Stop. Place the matter again on 19th. 19th, Monday.
Monday.
Stop. Registry is also directed to reflect the name of the Learned Standing Counsel Seva in the cost list.
Obliged, your Lordship.
13.
May I please? Here the petitioner has been deprived of holding the charge of the headmaster, my lord, on account of not having the NOC for procuring the B.Ed degree, my lord. May I take your lordships to the page number 45, his B.Ed certificate obtained from IGNOU, my lord. This is B.Ed certificate. And impugn order, my lord, your lordship will find page 50, my lord.
Page
50. It is admitted by in the impugn order itself that the petitioner is a senior most teacher. Peruse the proposal of delegation of financial power in Gotanagar Nambare High School under Kamrup Metro District 2024, along with seniority list of the said school received from the Inspector of Schools KDC Panbajar by her letter number such and such. On examination of the seniority list, it appears that the first enlisted teacher, Sri Madhav Chandra Kolita, BSc B.Ed, assistant teacher, received graduate scale of pay with effect from 1911-1991, and he had obtained B.Ed degree while in service without prior permission from the appointing authority, which is found to be in violation of the clause 13 of the Assam Civil Service Conduct Code 1965. The second and third enlisted assistant teacher, namely such and such, do not have the requisite B.Ed degree. The fourth enlisted teacher, namely Srimati Nirmali Chaudhary, B.Ed, assistant teacher receiving graduate scale with effect from 1/3/1999, obtained B.Ed degree prior to joining her service and acquired B.Ed in service on deputation by this directorate order under memo number such and such. Hence, Srimati Nirmali Chaudhary may perhaps be allowed to act as headmaster in charge of the school. Therefore, in the interest of public service and until further order, Srimati Nirmali Chaudhary, B.Ed assistant teacher, is hereby allowed to act as headmaster in charge of Gotanagar Nambari High School under Kamrup district, along with financial power to draw and disburse salary, etc. of the staff of the school to her normal duties as assistant teacher as per such and such. He is the petitioner is a senior most teacher, my lord, and having the requisite qualification on account of this NOC, my lord, which is already decided by this honorable court, my lord, in several orders have been passed, my lord. This is the and page 61, page 51 is the connected, my lord, this Tonkeshwar case where already this honorable court has decided this issue. So my humble submission, my lord, this impugn order may be stayed for the. And the office memorandum is there also, my lord. Page number 49, I take your lordship to clause 7, issued by the government, my lord, the additional chief secretary of the government of Assam, secondary education department, which says the teachers of any cadre in higher secondary schools and high school, high madrasa, may also pursue B.Ed degree on distance mode of education from the private institution, university, duly recognized by UGC and approved by NCTE. And this honorable court, my lord, in the order, page number 62, has already decided that the degree obtained from IGNOU, my lord, is a valid degree. Page number 62, my lord, already this honorable court has decided, my lord. Here the issue was something with regard to advance increment, but the degree of B.Ed degree of from IGNOU, my lord, is decided as a valid degree.
Yes.
In this discussion, notice may be issued here also. My lord.
About the state,
It was suspended, my lord.
My lord,
For time being, inspector of schools may be given the charge.
Inspector,
heard Mr. B. Procastle and counsel for the petition. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved with the order dated 16/7/2024 issued by the Director of Secondary Education Assam, whereby the B.Ed degree obtained by the petitioner whereby the B.Ed degree obtained by the petitioner
From IGNOU, my lord.
from the Indira Gandhi Open University was held to have been obtained without the prior permission from the appointing authority. And accordingly, the fourth enlisted teacher, public respondent number 4, was allowed to act as headmaster in charge of Kotanagar Nambari High School under Kamrup within bracket M district. Stop. Issue notice. Mr. U. Sharma, Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education, appears for the respondents 1, 2, and 3. Extra copies. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respond number 4 by registered post 80 within 1 week from today. Respondents are allowed to file their affidavits. List after 4 weeks. Stop. In the interim, the order dated 16/7/2024 shall remain suspended till the next returnable date. Stop. However, the Director of Secondary Education Assam is given liberty to make alternative arrangements for in charge principal of the said Kotanagar Nambari High School under Kamrup within bracket M district.
Blanks.
I said list after.
14.
make this resolution. The impugned order, your lordship will find it, my lord. Page 63, my lord. Page 63. Serial number 10, my lord.
Another one.
Another one, my lord, same, but there is no interim prayer because he has already joined the school. So I'm only praying for issuance of notice and with the lead case, my lord.
You can file your case within that period.
Yes, sir.
Which was the lead case?
My lord, that leading case is, my lord, WPC number 3297 of 2024, my lord. WPC number 3297 of
When
2000.
is that? When are those cases?
That, my lord, is on, my lord, 28/8/2024, my lord.
20?
28/8/2024, my lord.
Okay.
28, my lord.
But again, Barwal and concept of petition. Issue notice. Mr. Kaushik, you appeal? The Kaushik Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education, appears for respondents 1, 2,
1, 2, 5, and 5.
5, 1, 2, and 5.
3 and
Mr.
4,
B.
Lordship.
Chowdhury, Learned Standing Council, SSA, appears for the respondents 3 and 4.
Yes.
And 6 and 7,
GS.
MS DD Barman and additional senior government appears for the respondents 6 and 7. Notice and respondents are complete. However, extra copies. Stop. List the matter on 28/8/2024 along with WBC number 3297 of 2024.
Obliged, my lord, deeply obliged.
15.
Lordship, the matter become infructuous, Lordship. After filing the writ interest, the responding authority had issued this letter, Lordship, for revoke the order dated 23/7/2024, Lordship.
Who is the impugned order here?
Lordship is 39, Lordship. Annexure G.
Okay, Mr.
GG Gogol.
J.J. Gogol and the counsel for the petition submits that after the present writ petition was filed, the Director of Higher Education Assam has revoked the order dated 23/7/2024, which is as held in the present writ petition. Has revoked the order dated 23/7/2024, which is as held in the present writ petition by order dated 2nd August 2024. Correct?
Yes.
He therefore submits that the matter has become just. Mr. E. of Hamania, Learned Standing Council,
Higher Education Department.
appears for the Higher Education Department. If petition is accordingly disposed of as infructuous, the order dated 2nd August 2024 is placed on record.
16.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner before your lordship is a student, my lord, of NEET aspirant. He appeared in National Eligibility cum Entrance Test undergraduate 2024 on last 5/5/2024. After that, my lord, he was given the answer sheet made by them, the details to compare and to verify, according to which, and there before that they also supplied to us the answer key sheet. Answer sheet, according to both of these, I have scored 656 marks out of 720, my lord. But unfortunately, sorry, my lord, in the meantime, the OMR sheet was not uploaded in my case, my lord. I have checked and checked, but it was not uploaded, the exact scan copy of my OMR sheet. So, my lord, I was waiting for the result. When the result came, I am given only 51 marks, my lord, in the scorecard. Thereafter, I made petition to correction for all these things. Nothing done, only a reply. It will be, they will be rewarded back to me after, but nothing is done till date, my lord. Before going to that, my lord, very tragic situation is that, my lord. The family is devastated. The boy's life is, my lord, in ruin, my lord. He appeared first in 2020, my lord. After appearing in that year, he obtained on the scored 437 marks out of 720. But on that year, it was below cutoff mark date of the admission, my lord. So he could not apply. He was rightly got 437. Then again, he appeared in 2021, my lord. According to the OMR sheet, according to the result sheet, according to, my lord, he obtained 540 marks out of 720. In that year, had it been given, he would have been admitted, my lord. Then, my lord, when he found that in the scorecard, when found that, first they issued the result sheet, it is okay. Answer key, it is okay. I am 540. Then, my lord, when they gave me OMR sheet, my lord, it is okay. Correct, exactly correct, 540. When they give me scorecard, it is 60, my lord. Then I filed complaint, no correct. So another given me another OMR sheet, which is matching with the 60, my lord, which is incorrect, forged and manufactured, my lord, scanned and edited, my lord. Then I came before your lordship by filing a WPC number 6247 of 2021, my lord.
Where is that?
My lord, WPC 6247, my lord, I'm coming to, there is an order. I'll show you to your lordship, my lord. Before going to that, my lord, my humble submission is that, my lord, after filing this, what happened, my lord, kindly see, my lord. After filing this honorable court asked the department
being the original OMR sheet. They did not even believe that I have downloaded it, the original OMR sheet from the website they have given. The boy was called to the court, checked his mobile, whether it was rightly or not, then it was fine. Okay. Then the Honorable Court asked the NTA to produce the original in sealed envelope. Accordingly, they produced on 19 some date in 2021, my lord. I have annexed the order. After checking, my lord, his lordship Justice Surana recorded his observation that the true OMR sheet first normally uploaded, I am claiming to have scored 540 marks in 2021, is matching with the OMR sheet original before his lordship placed through sealed envelope. He checked some numbers and found it matching with this one, not with the uploaded after the complaint being filed by the NTA. This is not matching. This was NXR 8 and my earlier was NXR 4 in that petition, my lord. They are finding this, Honorable Court, my lord, ordered for immediate inquiry and to file an affidavit. And one thing happened, my lord, because of which we have lost everything. The Honorable Court returned back the original OMR sheet to file an affidavit to conduct an inquiry because it is necessary to inquiry for inquiry, my lord. They have, I watched an inquiry, submitted an affidavit saying that I have manipulated the original one, in which I have got from the download from the NTA website. I have manipulated. I should be punished, and they are now relying against the duplicate one. Now the case has become a disputed fact, my lord. A case of disputed fact, it will take long time. In the process, the time is over of the admission, my lord. Then again he appeared in 23, my lord. The case is still pending, my lord. Then he appeared in 23, my lord. Again there is no mark, no MR sheet, no scorecard. He scored according to his answer key 578 marks this time. Gradually is increasing, my lord. 540, then 437.
Yeah. So
then my lord, he was shocked. Then all his teachers told him, "You have filed a case. They will ruin your life. Don't go against them. Don't do anything against them. Otherwise you will be ruined." Then what to do? This is fourth time he attempted going outside the state, my lord, in West Siliguri, my lord. As per the suggestion, you go outside, then they will not be able to follow you, to ruin you, to target you. But mistakenly, his same phone number has remained, my lord. The connecting wrong number has remained. That's why they have targeted him again. Could have targeted again, my lord. He scored according to his mark sheet, according to his response sheet, according to his answer key. He scored this time 656 marks. But in the scorecard, it is 50 only, my lord. My lord, thereafter he filed again the complaint to the authority. Till that, they will say that we will revert back to you. Nothing more than this. But one thing very strangely happened, my lord, in between last night. My lord, last night, the boy came to know that some notification is there. I do not know when it was notified that some through some apps he can download the original OMR sheet. Everyone, all India. So last night he downloaded it and found it with the notification and including the OMR sheet of and exactly, my lord, 16 digits marks, my lord, exactly, my lord. So
you'll have to file that by way of an affidavit.
Yeah, I'll file it, my lord. But last night I find it, my lord. Just give me the copy of that. Lord, kindly have a look, my lord. I'll file it. And my lord, last time they did not believe even me, my lord, that I have manufactured my downloading from my mobile was not correct. Then he was personally brought to the court, my lord, and checked and was found correct. Not a single answer is incorrect, my lord. The boy exactly told to his father, I will obtain so and so. I have not attempted a minimum doubtful question, in which I am 100% sure I have attempted. And exactly not a single answer is wrong, my lord. My lord, kindly turn to the records, my lord, now. Page, my lord, 17, my lord. This is the, my lord, on that day, my lord, in some centers.
I'll come back in 5
Yes, my lord. provide the admit card on many centers throughout the many states. So they immediately given a substitution of admit card, that is admit card, my lord, at page 17, my lord. Roll number is so and so, application number is so and so, my lord. Below the test center is so and so number, my lord. That is the admit card, my lord. These are not in dispute, my lord. Then, my lord, kindly turn to page 19, my lord.
Yes.
This is my answer key provided by the NTA, my lord, National Testing Agency, to me. From which, my lord, it is perhaps your lordship is aware of. It is, my lord, this is the questions, the right answers in against each number of questions. Option so and so is the right answer. So I know what question I have answered, what option I have chosen. So accordingly, according to this, I have got 656 marks. I have scored, my lord. According to this answer key, my lord. It is provided earlier. Next, my lord, kindly see page 20, from 20 to, my lord, page 50, my lord. This is, my lord, response sheet. It is done like this, my lord. Without giving me the OMR sheet, by computerization, they makes a copy and send it to each student. You compare it, cross-verify if it is correct or not. Your response is this. This is not the OMR sheet. It is copied by computer and send it to me. It is also exactly same, my lord. I scored 256, my lord. This is given by that. And kindly see, this is downloaded through a screenshot, my lord. They cannot allow to download it, only to see, my lord. But this student has a screenshotted it, my lord. Keep on screenshot all the pages. Then, my lord, kindly turn to, my lord, page 51, my lord. And NXRD, page 51, my lord. This is the scorecard, my lord. That is mark sheet, my lord. Only 51, kindly see, my lord. The second, my lord, group of writing, my lord. Prescribed percentile score obtained. Here is, my lord, total marks obtained is 51 only.
Is that total marks?
And my lord, physics so and so, chemistry so and so, biology so and so. In the right hand side, my lord, total marks obtained out of 720 is 51.
Okay.
My lord, and below these columns, my lord, date of declaration of result is 4/6/2024, my lord. Above the yes, my lord. My lord, now kindly turn to page 52, my lord. May I read it, my lord? That is the representation, my lord. To the Director General, National Testing Agency, first floor, so and so subject, prayer for correction of scored marks, as it has been wrongly published on my scorecard. Respected sir, with due respect, I would like to inform you that I appeared NEET UG 24 by roll number so and so, application number so and so, test booklet number so and answer sheet number so and so. And question paper series Q1. My examination center is so and so. I appeared the test, and as per the answer key and response sheet supplied from your end, I scored 656 marks out of 720. My counting of marks came into reality when I matched my responses with your final answer key, which has been sent through the website of NTA, and I found to have scored 656 marks. But on 4/6/24, when officially scoreboard was released on the official website, with shock and surprise, I found my score is only 51, which cannot be so under any circumstances. Time and again, I matched my responses with the answer key supplied throughout the official website, and all the time I found that have scored exactly 656. Now I fail to understand what is the reason behind giving me only 51. Therefore, I would like to pray to your good self, verify my original OMR sheet, answer sheet, and kindly to republish my result as early as possible, because in my states, counseling is going to start very soon. If I do not get my real and corrected marks very soon, I will get deprived of admission into MBBS. I hope a kind and positive response from your good self. Sir, kindly so and so. Copy to Senior Director, NTA, National Medical Commission. My lord, then the next page, my lord. The email I have sent. This is my original copy I have drafted and signed, my lord. This is the email I have sent to the NTA, my lord. I have downloaded from my email. Then it is the response from the NTA, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. Dear candidate, we have received your request query we will surely revert you back as soon as possible. That is on June 18, my lord. June 18, 2024, my lord. Till date, nothing happened, my lord. Then we waited for, my lord. There are other, my lord, dozens of cases pending in the Supreme Court. We thought that it will be, retest will be there. My lord, kindly then turn to page 55, my lord. This is the order of the earlier case, my lord. The case pending before this honorable court, my lord. 62447, my lord. Kindly, my lord, may I read it, my lord? Paragraph 56, my lord. Sorry, page 56, my lord. Heard Mr. H.R.A. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr. A.S. Nizamuddin, learned counsel for the petitioner, as well as Mr. R. Devi, learned so-and-so, Health Department. By filing this petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the petitioner has prayed for setting aside the scorecard, whereby petitioner had scored 60 marks out of 720 marks. It is claimed that the petitioner ought to have been awarded 540 marks in the NEET examination conducted by NTA. Next page, my lord. It is projected that on submitting representation dated 2/11/21, 3/11/21, 12/11/21, the petitioner found another purported OMR sheet uploaded by the authorities corresponding to awarding of 60 marks to him in the examination. The petitioner claims that the uploaded OMR sheet, i.e. Annexer 4, is not the original OMR sheet, and the petitioner places reliance the OMR sheet annexed as Annexer 8. The writ petition to project that the said OMR sheet is provided to him by the respondent authority was the original one. Pursuant to the order dated 25/11/21, the learned CGC has produced the original OMR sheet. On a cursory perusal of same, it appears that the purported OMR sheet to produced otherwise tallies with the OMR sheet Annexer 4.
That I've seen.
There, my lord. And then, my lord, they came with an affidavit, my lord, by suppressing this original one and this fake one, my lord. And now it is a case of disputed question of fact which have to go to the trial court, to the lower court, my lord. And in the meantime, I have lost my time gone, everything is gone, my lord. So this time, my lord, kindly see the last page, my lord, 59, my lord. This is, my lord, admit card of 2023, my lord. I appeared, I got 578 marks, but till date, neither scorecard, nor mark sheet, nor result sheet, nor response sheet, nothing is given. Out of fear of being ruined, being targeted because of filing this writ petition, everybody and my seniors, my teachers suggested you go outside and don't mention your.
Okay, that you have submitted. Yes.
I am appearing for respondent number 3, 4, and 7, lordship. At least this lordship may issue notice, lordship. I'll obtain the instructions.
How about the NDA?
NTA, I am not appearing.
CGSC, my lord.
CGSC, lordship.
Have you served copy on the CGC?
Yes, my lord.
Where's the CGC?
And name is also reflected, my lord. CGSC is in the cause list also given, my lord. Huh? For this person. It's reflected in the cause list. I've seen only CGSC is there, my lord. They are the main party, my lord.
Oh, that's the one.
This is the main party.
You catch all of one CGC and come.
Yes. CGSC আছে নি কোনোবার? CGSC আছে নি? Yes, ma'am, I'm trying.
We'll take out of this.
Yes.
17.
May I please, your lordship? Your lordship, in this matter, what has happened, your lordship, I was appointed as a, your lordship, LDA. And thereafter, your lordship, I was promoted to the post of UDA and I retired on attaining the age of, pardon me, your lordship, my. Your lordship, I retired on attaining the age of superannuation on 31/3/2022, your lordship. Your lordship may very well peruse Annexure 2, your lordship, page number 29. By order dated 12/12/2022, your lordship, the director SCERT Assam had page number 29, your lordship. Your lordship, on attaining the age of superannuation, your lordship, the director SCERT Assam, by order dated 12/12/2022, had sanctioned, your lordship, provisional pension in respect of the petitioner. Your lordship, it is furthermore mentioned that on the verification, your lordship, of the service records, your lordship, the provisional pension had been sanctioned. Your lordship, now your lordship will very well peruse annexure 4, page number 31. Your lordship, after the process of verification being completed, the director SCERT returned all the documents, pension papers, and the service records to the principal in charge of the, your lordship, government, your lordship, section Mahavidyalaya, your lordship, for submission of the same to the accountant general, your lordship, through online mode, through Kritagata portal. Your lordship, on doing that, your lordship, the principal in charge of the said institution had inserted the date of birth of the petitioner, that is 1/3/1962. While your lordship, however, while inserting the date of the petitioner as 1/3/1962, in the Kritagata portal, your lordship, the date of superannuation of the petitioner should have been 28/2/2022. However, your lordship, I retired from this service on attaining the age of superannuation on 31/3/2022. An overstay of period of for 1 month, your lordship. Now, finding that difficulty, your lordship, the
You should have retired on
28/2/2022, your lordship.
yes.
Your lordship, finding that difficulty and the mismatch in the Kritagata portal app, your lordship, the principal again wrote to the director for clarification of the date of birth. If your lordship peruses annexure 5, page number 32, your lordship, the principal in charge, the incumbent principal, wrote it on 26/10/2023. May I just read the second paragraph, your lordship, of page number 32, your lordship, annexure 5. Your lordship, in view of above, the undersigned accordingly processed in Kritagata portal for necessary final submission of Sri Bharali pension, but his date of birth mentioned in HSLC admit card as age on the 1st March 1983 was 21 years, X months and X days. And in his service book records and PAN card, his date of birth is mentioned as 1/3/1962. On the other hand, he has drawn his pay and allowance up to 31/3/2022.
Then what happened?
Yes, your lordship. After that, your lordship, if your lordship peruses annexure 8, your lordship, page number 37, on 10/6/2024, your lordship, page number, annexure 8, page number 37, your lordship, the incumbent principal in charge again wrote to the director SCERT Assam, stating that she had faced a problem because of the mismatch in the date of birth of the petitioner. In that particular letter also, she had mentioned that the undersigned has also processed the pension documents and has sent to offline mode to the accountant general, but the status report has not yet been received. Your lordship, the process of now initiation of pension has been initiated through your lordship Kritagata portal. Now, because of the mismatch in the date of retirement of the petitioner has stopped receiving your lordship provisional pension. Because of that, he has also written it to the director and also to the principal in charge. Now, your lordship, my only humble prayer is that your lordship direction be given to the respondent number 3, that is your lordship to the accountant general, and your lordship to the respondent number 4 for initiation of final pension documents and rectifying.
Yes,
My lord, lordship may produce page 43.
Annexure 11. What you got it?
yes.
That is, RTI information was furnished to him. Here, first paragraph picture, it is clearly said. Reply 1 to 3. Service book as well as pension document received by this office on 27/2/2020. On scrutiny of the pension document, it was observed that the date of retirement mismatched with the records of the service book and form number 7. as provided to this office through Kritajఞata portal. Accordingly, the case was returned to the head office through online portal. Copy and close with the request to review the correct date of retirement furnishing. That is why when we are giving day to day, this also we are giving net fees. But this has been returned as mismatch of that date. This way, this concerned department with proper date they have to furnish to us, then only respondent will come into field, my lord. Now, respondent of 4 has to play role, then only will come.
Who appears?
Principal, in charge go. 4 is to each. Not report you. He's to be service.
What are you appearing for?
I'm appealing for 2.
One.
One education department, school education.
Your lordship, may I just submit?
Which department is this? Secondary or elementary? Secondary or elementary education?
Your lordship, it's school education, your lordship, because the institution from where I retired, your lordship, is a B.Ed training college, your lordship. So the secretary of the school education, your lordship.
Yes, Chishti, are you referring in this matter?
Your lordship, SCR.
Principal.
Yes, your lordship, principal. is-
For principal wise full logic, we cannot appear. You not have to be
But at least you can take some instructions from the principal through your director.
Notice should go to the principal, he will appear for his council document. That will be better.
Okay, I'll issue notice.
Your lordship, I only pray one submission, your lordship. Your lordship, my provisional pension has been withheld, your lordship, since April 2024. Your lordship, the whole aspect of issuance of provisional pension also now has been run through Kritajঞata portal. In the earlier times, it was done through offline mode by the your lordship director and through the accountant general office. Now, because of that mismatch, your lordship, my provisional pension has been withheld. I wrote an application to the director, your lordship.
Because it is retail, it is not a phrase. That is why, as notice has been short notice may be given, then after 2 weeks, it will be settled.
Can you take dusty service?
Yes, your lordship. Take the service.
Okay, third, Mr.
DS Decca, your lordship.
DS Dekal and the counsel for the petition. Issue notice. Mr. SMT Chishti, Learner Standing Council, School Education Department, appears for respond number 1.
So he can do it.
Mr. S. Bora, Learner Standing Council, SCRT, appears for the respond number 2. And Mr.
C. Borua.
Bora, Learner Standing Council,
That's not three.
appears for respond number 3.
That will be the back.
Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respondent number 4
That way, I think.
by registered proceeding within 1 week from today. Stop. Para. Additionally, petitioner is permitted to cause service of notice on the respond number 4 by dusty service to the registry of this court within a period of 1 week.
Yes, sir.
1 week from today. Stop. Drafter, the petitioner shall file an affidavit to that effect. I'll give a date.
Yes.
Yes, it will be better.
Yes, 7. List the matter on 30 August.
Extra copy will.
Extra copy.
58 of supplementary list, motion.
Lordship, this matter was heard on Monday, Lordship. It relates to the correction of date of birth in my admit card.
Oh, yeah.
My lord, we have received a copy today.
You finish a copy only today.
Lordship, actually, what had happened?
My clerk, he said that it was served, but then upon finding the records, I saw that it was not served, so today I had to serve it, Lordship.
What I'll do, I'll issue notice.
Yes,
and
my
email
lord.
you.
Notice may issue.
But MP Shawal and the council for the petition. Issue notice. Elementary MS K Das. Then the Sunny Council Elementary Education appears for the respondent. Huh?
1 and 3.
1 and 3. And Mr. D.K. Royal and the Standing Council appears for the respondent. Oblique. Little Standing Council Seva appears for the respondent. Stop. Notice on respondents are complete. However, extra copies of the should furnish. List the matter. Respondents allow the file affidavit. List the matter after
4 weeks.
you want 4 weeks. 4 weeks. Okay. Okay.
Obliged, Lordship.
59.
May it please your lordship. Lord, in this case, lordship had
Lord,
wanted the show cause.
Before my learned friend start submitting, my lord, today we have filed an IA for impleadment as a, my lord, party respondent in the proceeding. My lord, that has already been numbered. May I pray, my lord, this matter may come up with the IA on tomorrow or the Friday?
No, my lord, I'll be out of station, my lord. What I could get, they gave me a copy just now. He is a teacher in this college. He has some case against me pending before this court, and all the matters are fixed for hearing tomorrow. He wants to enter here. I don't understand, my lord. My case is against the government on the disciplinary. So how is he affected? In fact, he in his petition, he has mentioned that he is not a necessary party. If he is not a necessary party, then what? How can he stall my proceeding?
No, my lord, we are not stalling the proceeding, my lord. Certain facts are there, my lord, which has been suppressed deliberately and intentionally in the present writ petition, my lord. He is the principal, my lord, and his appointment order had been challenged by me, my lord. And though that matter, my lord, that series has been fixed tomorrow as my respected senior friend has already apprised, my lord. So therefore, my lord, although it is a matter of, my lord, drawing and disbursing officers restrainment on the petitioner, my lord, but there are certain issues are there which are very necessary to enlighten for a proper adjudication, and in the interest of justice, my impleadment, my lord, as a, not though as a, my lord, necessary, but as a formal or intervener, my lord may consider my application, my lord. If I am not required, my lord can reject my application also.
Well, the impleading part, I'll object. Notice may go, but insofar as my case is concerned, it is not connected. I'll show. Because I'm a selected candidate, I'm a selected teacher, and his selection was under scanner, and the government has given a speaking order stating that he doesn't have the qualification. And the question of selection is not a subject matter today. The question of wrong judicial procedural impropriety is there regarding me and the government. So he is nowhere connected with it. So that is the issue. My case should be taken up today, my lord.
My lord can take up both the my IA along with the as the urgency has been expressed.
Yes,
my lord.
ma'am.
There is no any such urgency, my lord. The college is functioning smoothly. The drawing and disbursing power has been given to the inspector of schools due to the huge financial irregularities committed by him. That power has been curtailed, my lord.
No, here the disciplinary proceeding is under challenge.
Absolutely.
So
And the withdrawal of disciplinary disbursement is pursuant to the illegal proceeding. So it's a consequence. So how can he say that it is? Well, virtually, he is trying to say that I don't have any remedy to come to a court and challenge my disciplinary proceeding if it is in violation of the rules.
My lord, that is not my stand, my lord. My respectful submission before my lord is that in some petitions, my lord, though, my lord, I am necessary, but I am as a formal party, my lord can consider, my lord. My lord can take up both the matter tomorrow, my lord. On one day, nothing will happen, my lord. As the other series are also coming tomorrow.
are you available tomorrow?
Tomorrow I am available. What I propose, Lordship, insofar as this matter is concerned, this has been going on at least for the past 3 times. It is that matter may be heard And whatever lordship your order gives, whatever order is given, he can come up and file his impleading. I will not challenge his impleading, but I have a right to object. So, but he cannot say that my proceeding is being, because my financial powers has been taken away in total flagrant violation of Rule 9. Can I not seek a judicial review and ask for a remedy here? So my case should be taken up, because his case I will prove. Once he gets impleaded and I file my objection, he doesn't have any locus. In fact, in his petition also, he says he is not a necessary party. Well, he has very candidly said in paragraph 7 that that the applicant is not a direct necessary party in the instant case. What more is required? Only his grievance is that selection was challenged, no order was given. Tomorrow is fixed for hearing. So tomorrow it will be trashed out. Tomorrow I'm prepared for my selection part. On his case, I have already given my counter. So that case has nothing to do with today's discipline. He cannot confuse the court on that point. That's why. So what I propose, your lordship will take up this part.
My attempt is not to, my lord, I am very clear, my lord. In my petition also, why I am required to be an impleadment, my lord, for my impleadment. It is not a case of confusing my lordship, my lord. I am very clear, my lord. My lord can hear my impleadment and can reject also, my lord.
So that we can take up later on.
Yes, that is.
Let us
Lordship takes.
Both the cases can be
No, my lord.
tomorrow also, my lord.
He won't be prejudiced.
Let your impleadment come in its usual course.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I'll consider it.
Yes. Obliged, lordship. Malal, your lordship will come to the operative part of the order, which Malal, we had already filed an additional affidavit bringing on record. The order was not legible. Malal, lordship will come to page 46. The entire argument is that the government, in exercise of power under Rule 9 of the Assam Disciplinary Appeal Rules, issues a show cause on 7th of March 2024 to me, wherein he brings the following charges. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 charges he brings, rather she. And lordship, the next page at page 47, lordship, this is my entire case. Now, therefore, you are hereby asked to submit a written reply to the charge mentioned within 7 days without fail. All documents related to the above mentioned statement of allegation, articles of charge are enclosed herewith. We understand in a normal situation, the list of witnesses and articles of charge has to be separately given under Rule 9(2), and amendments were brought in 1978, where the government, because under rule-making power, the government introduces a concept that it's a mandatory provision. Invariably, you have to give this. If not, the entire proceeding is vitiated. I won't trouble your lordship with any judgments. There are division bench order of 1970 of the Guwahati High Court and confirmed by another single bench order of 1996 in the Dibahas Goswami's case, where this issue was a subject matter. And Supreme Court, the Guwahati High Court has reiterated its earlier decision, because the entire concept of natural justice is now involved. You are giving an allegation without a statement of charges and list of witnesses, and then pursuant to that, they don't wait. They immediately issued an order at page 63, withdrawing my entire financial powers. When there is no allegation against me, charges can be there. At page 63, it's an order of the director stating that in the interest of service, public service, such and such inspector is to act as a drawing and disbursing agency is hereby allowed on temporary basis. But what has happened? Virtually, you have taken a decision. I don't get an article of charge. You don't give me a list of witnesses. In fact, propriety, since I am a government official, I give my objection also, and a personal hearing is also given. Is the government of Assam, the director, trying to make a summary procedure of the entire proceeding? So what I feel, this is a right case where the judicial review lordship will call for the records and at least give me the interim protection. That is my only case, because I'm fully prepared with the case. Once the records are brought in, your lordship can finally decide. And it is not only the Rule 9, which is mandatory. In fact, at page 65 of the government's OM, government's own OM, we expect the government to comply with its own OM. It says, lordship, if I may read, page 65, Services of show cause to the delinquent officer, government officer. At page 65, Lordship, third paragraph. Can I read?
Yes.
After initiation of departmental proceeding, a show cause is to be issued to the government servant giving precise charges. In my case, it's missing. It's a prescribed format. The show cause should be accompanied with statement of allegation, which must state the documents and list of witnesses to be used against the government servant. This is a mandatory provision. This OM was a reiteration of the Rule 9 of the 1964 Act, amended in 1978 Act, bringing in the mandatory provision. So, in fact, this OM had to be given because the government of Assam in the departments were drawing up proceeding in violation of the rules, and as a result, litigation was going on. And that was against public interest. So this is a fit case where Lordship will give me the interim protection and call for the records and examine the matter. We are fully ready with the case. That's my submission.
My lord, let notice be issued, my lord, at this stage, my lord, because
This is going.
I'm on behalf of the my lord, respond number 5, my lord.
You are caveator
I'm the Vietnam. I'll make my submission.
in the caveat. Heard CJ Mandal and the senior counsel for the caveator. Caveat stands discharged. Yes, you have for the respondent number?
5, my lord. My lord, I'm for a very first, my lord, it is regarding maintainability of this writ petition, my lord. This writ petition is not maintainable. What is the salience he has made? The salience he has made, my lord, the show cause notice. Only show cause notice, my lord. The show cause notice has been salience, my lord. Show cause notice is not a punishment. Show cause notice is not a, my lord, any cause of action arise, my lord. He has to give reply. He has given reply. But not a single that no statement of allegation, no, my lord, statement of witness and name of the witness has been, that is not been reflected, my lord. But I am not on that part is taken care of by the government, my lord. I am concerned with, my lord, he is the principal of this college, my lord. There is a financial irregularity. There is a resolution taken by the governing body. Governing body has taken a resolution. There is a 61 lakhs, my lord, in, my lord, span of, my lord, 3 months, my lord. There is a resolution, my lord. Then it was informed to, my lord, after taking the resolution, it was informed to the government. The government, my lord. Now that's why, my lord, there is an allegation. Since it is an allegation, my lord, it is under, my lord, scrutiny. For the time being, my lord, that financial power has been taken away. It was made to, my lord, it was given to the inspector of school, who has also not made party here, my lord. So, and that way also not maintainable, my lord, regarding interim payer, my lord. His interim payer is to what? To, my lord, he is a principal, my lord. Look after the education of the school, my lord. School, college, my lord. Now, my lord, there is a, your lordship kindly see, there is a clear instruction to him earlier that without taking any permission of the governing body, you cannot spend any money. But violating that, my lord, he has done it. Your lordship kindly see his statement, my lord. Annexure, my lord, page 31, my lord. Page 31. Page 31, my lord. To the director of higher education, my lord, governing body president has been retained to that, my lord. Para 2, my lord. Number of allegations against the principal of the college, some which are very serious nature, were submitted to the higher authority. Time in force necessary action may be under his consent. The governing body meeting held on 13/9/2023 expressed serious concern on the matter of spending money than 61 lakhs by the principal of the college without prior permission from the GB. In the earlier case also, he spent rupees 32 lakhs without the prior permission of the GB. This action of the principal was reported to the Honorable Commissioner of Higher Education of necessary action. The Honorable Commission by letter dated so directed him to procure all item material with prior permission from the governing body. All the financial rules of the government of so. My lord, these are the allegations, my lord. There is a governing body take a resolution and that was informed to the director. Now, my lord, your lordship kindly see, my lord. Yes, my lord, my learned friend is very correct. Some of the fact he should have, my lord, mentioned, my lord. There is lots of litigation. There are probably 3-4 cases pending against him, my lord. One is filed by him also, and 2 against him also, my lord. But I am not concerned with that, my lord. I am concerned with that financial of the, my lord, college institution, my lord. So since there is an allegation, my lord, government, because
curtailment of my lord financial power is not a punishment, my lord. It is a administrative exigency, my lord. Because since, my lord, so since you are a good principal, then why you are looking for the financial part? You go for the academic part of the college, my lord. So that's why, my lord, the page 63, your lordship kindly see. Page 63, my lord. Which is short for, my lord, short for stay, my lord. It is not a punishment, my lord. Only one part, my lord.
He still continue as principal.
He still continue, my lord. Only your page 63, your lordship kindly see. Only that part, my lord. Financial part. In the interest of public service. Service of service the joint talukdar, inspector of school, DDC Nalbari to act as a drawing and disbursing of Barkati College. So is hereby allowed to on temporary basis with the immediate until further order. So, my lord, in 2023, 24th February, there is a clear instruction given to the principal that without taking any approval from the governing body, he cannot spend any money. But without violating that, my lord, he has done it. That's why we inform the director. So director and government has taken a decision. Yes, he has not been punished. He has not been suspended, my lord. He still continues as a principal, my lord. Only so cause notice has given regarding some charges, my lord, and he has given a reply. So I am not on that part, my lord. In fact, my lord, the catalog decision of the press court I can place right now, my lord. The so cause notice you cannot silence until an city issued by without person without jurisdiction, my lord.
What is the stage of the departmental process?
My lord, one fact I want to make it straight. My learned friend has not placed it. The allegation about that he has spent money in excess because NAC accreditation was there has been approved by the governing body, where I have annexed at page 55. All 30 and 60 lakhs rupees spent for the college on exigencies has been approved by the governing body. Lordship will come to page 57. And regarding the statutory violation, who is the president? What locus standi does he have to say that the show cause should not be issued? My lord, he basically wants the financial powers. Lordship will come to page 57. The governing body's meeting held on 30th March, resolution number 3, unanimously resolved to approve the excess amount payment of 30 lakhs of 9 lakhs over the earlier estimated of 30 lakhs. All approval, all charges were approved. An allegation was brought that I had given a teacher leave. She went on leave without authority. That has also been approved in resolution 7. So virtually, in fact, I had given my categorical statement that I'm nowhere involved with any misappropriation, spending money for the purpose of the college renovation in an emergent situation when the NAC accreditation, now the NAC accreditation has come. So the money which I spent is fructified because the NAC, I had given status report regarding 30 lakhs and 60 lakhs, which I have annexed. There's nothing to hide, Lordship. The Lordship will take up page 43, 42. 43, Lordship. Submission of status report of LS 30 lakhs. And at page 44, I have given status report of 61 lakhs. I have all the documents. Why will I fear? And the approval is done by the governing body. The fact that the governing body has violated the OM rule, why is not the president saying? And I fail to understand my statutory right under the rule has been violated. I could show the respondent 7, what business he has to question that I cannot come to the court. Nowhere in the Supreme Court catena of cases which my learned friend is referring, has the Supreme Court says that if there is a procedural impropriety, you cannot come to the court and seek judicial review. 3 grounds are there throughout the world. Arbitrariness, illegality, and procedural impropriety. I have shown through documents that there is a procedural impropriety. You violate a section, mandatory provision of law, and you take away my financial power. And the fact that my allegation is not of misappropriation, it is of spending money. And I have stated it. I have annexed every document. There is not a single.
Okay. Heard, Mr. DK Das, the counsel for the petition. Stop. Issue notice. Mr. as does the Standing Council Higher Education. Appears for the respondents. 1, 2, 3, and 4. You are appearing for?
I am appearing for respondent of 5, my lord.
Not the governing body.
No, he is my lord, yes. He, 6, my lord.
made a governing body also part.
Yes, my lord. 5 and 6, my lord.
Mr. T.J. Mohandan, Senior Counsel. Assisted by Mr.
PP Doctor.
P.P. Datta, Learned Counsel, appears for the respondents 5 and 6 by filing payment. Stop. Notice on respondents are complete. However, extra copies of the petition be furnished. Respondents are allowed to file. Contract. What is the stage of departmental proceeding? Only show cause.
Show cause has been issued and pursuant to it, immediately they take the punitive step of taking over the financial.
Not related to that, my lord.
That is a different thing. I'm not saying this also. In the interim, the respondents are directed not to take any coercive steps, not to take any coercive action against the petitioner. Pursuant to the departmental proceeding initiated against list after 4 weeks.
Yes.
4 weeks.
Applied.
16 of the list.
Yes, my lord, there is a already in the first day, my lord, my junior has taken time. That's why your lordship passed the order. No coercive action has been taken. That is, no, my lord, no longer exists, I think, because my lord, departmental proceeding will be going on, my lord. It is not been
I've said no coercive steps be taken against the petitioner pursuant to the departmental proceeding. That is there.
That is still there.
Oh, that is there.
My lord.
I'm not saying that order where
My
the
lord, my lord.
Respond number 1 and 2, my lord, I will look.
there's some serious allegation is made.
1 and 2 whole heading. Education Union or the Health Union. With the main particular is DG NTA. DG NTA.
I will take notice for 1 and 2, my lord, for respondent number 5, whereas my lord, notice has to go.
5 and 6
5 and 6.
and Director of Medical Education.
Director of Medical Education. my lord,
You cannot take notice on behalf of 5 and 6.
It's in testing
NTA,
agency, my lord. It's in,
NTA.
it's not in body and it's an agency, my lord.
My lord,
National Testing
earlier
Agency.
proceedings, my lord, it was represented by the same deputy SGI, my lord, CGST, my lord, by the.
They are a body, my lord, independent body, my lord. Not under the government.
In the other proceedings, my lord, your lordship, may I kindly see.
What is the stage of admission now?
That is not yet
Finalized.
finalized.
Okay.
My lord, counseling may be started from 16th August, so far as my instruction, my lord. 16th August counseling start, my lord.
16th of August.
Yes, my lord. So my lord, I mean a bit hurry, my lord. Otherwise, again, it will be time will run. my lord.
We'll keep one seat vacant.
Yes.
That will.
What is stage lordship?
Oh, yes. Something is there. Something is there. Third, Mr.
AK Talukdar, my lord.
A.K. Talukdar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Stop.
Let's see, it will be. It will be fun, I think.
Process is not finalized, lordship.
That's why.
So at this says, one seat vacant, it will big problem in future. lordship. Only if you notice, lordship, will obtain instructions.
But the petitioner
Take maybe given.
appeared in the NEET, UG 2024. And according to him, no, appeared in the UG 2024.
Appeared in the exam held on 5/5, my lord, 24.
Which was held on 5/5
24.
2024 from the Army Public School, Sukna, Silicuri, West Bengal Center. Stop. It is the case of the petitioner that as per the answer key and the response sheet, correct?
Yes, my lord.
And the response sheet
Supplied by the NTA, my lord.
supplied by the National Testing Agency within bracket NTA.
My lord, can it be recorded? This one, my lord, I have.
So he secured 656 marks out of 720.
20 marks.
Stop. However, when the final answer key was uploaded
And supplied, my lord, to the
and
candidate.
supplied to the petitioner, he is found to have scored only 51 marks.
No, my lord. Filed answer key is 656, my lord, out
Okay.
of 720.
Uh,
It is in scorecard, my lord. Wrong.
when the final answer key was uploaded and supplied to the petitioner, he found that he has secured 656 marks.
656.
Stop. However,
In the scorecard at page 51, my lord.
on
That is the problem.
4/6/2024, when the scorecard was
Uploaded.
on the official website, the petitioner found that he has scored only 51 marks.
51.
Stop.
Thereafter, filed representation, my lord.
Therefore, being aggrieved, the petitioner filed a representation
Page 52, my lord.
before the Director General, NDA, respondent number 5 on
On, my lord, on 10/6, my lord.
2024 with a prayer for correction of the
Scorecard, my lord.
scorecard, which was wrongly published. Stop. The said representation was also sent through email
Email, my lord, which was acknowledged
on 10th of June,
Yes.
2024. Stop.
54 is the response, my lord.
The National Testing Agency responded back to the representation of the petitioner on 18th of June 2024 by email, stating that they would revert back as soon as possible. Stop. However, it is the case of the petitioner that till date they have not reverted back the petition. Stop. No, continue. In the meantime, the petitioner also came across a public notice dated 25th July 2024, issued by the Senior Director,
My lord, yes, my lord.
NTA,
NTA, my lord.
NTA, wherein what was this?
My lord, may I explain, my lord? System is that, my lord. There are two apps mentioned herein. That by these two apps, anybody among apps and digital local platforms, my lord.
Wherein?
Yes, it is a paragraph 2, my lord. To address numerous grievances received regarding the OMR answer sheet and to facilitate candidates, it has been decided to upload the candidate data NEET UG 24
1 minute.
onto Umang.
1 minute.
Yes.
Wherein
My lord, in paragraph 2 of the
it is stated
notice, my lord.
that the NTA has two apps, namely the Umang and the DigiLocker platform
Yes.
of the Government of India to facilitate the grievance of candidates regarding the OMR answer sheet. No, when it started, cancelled together. It came across a public notice dated 25th July 2024, issued by the Senior Director NDA, wherein it is stated that to address the numerous grievances received regarding the OMR answer sheet and to facilitate candidates, decision was taken to upload the candidate data
My lord, paragraph 3 detail, my lord, given.
of NEET within bracket UG-24 or 2024 in the Umang and DigiLocker platforms of the Government of India. Stop. The petitioner therefore downloaded the
My lord, kindly, it cannot be downloaded. It is only, you can keep the screenshot, you can see and keep the screenshot.
However, the petitioner accordingly uh, downloaded the app.
Downloaded the app, yes.
And thereafter, he took a screenshot
Yes.
of his OMR
sheet.
answer sheet,
Yes.
which also indicates that the petitioner had indeed scored 656 points. Stop. Para. Issue notice. Mr. H. Gupta, Leonard, CGC, enters appearance on behalf of the respondents 1, 2, 1 and 2.
1 and 2, my lord. 1 and 2.
1 and 2. Stop. Mr. D.B. Bora, Leonard, Standing Council, Health Department,
3, 4 and 7, my lord.
appears for the respondents 3, 4 and 7. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respondents 5 and 6
5 and 6, yes.
by registered post AD within a period of 1 week,
Today I will take my.
within the period of 2 days from today. Stop. List the matter again on. But the problem is if you are taking by registered post, at least 4 weeks will have to be given.
Yes, yes, my lord, yes.
List the matter after 4 weeks.
My lord, it can be mentioned, my lord, the counseling, it may be started from 16th, my lord.
When is the counseling?
Yes, counseling will start after 15th August, my lord. After they're waiting, my lord.
No, do you have a
No, right. The result has not been declared
Notification
yet.
is not there, my lord. Notified, not notified, but it will start.
Notified. Even the result has not been declared yet, my lord. So after the declaration of result, it will be notified.
My lord, the result is not declared how, my lord. On 4/4, it is result, my lord. 4/4 or 2000, my lord. 4/6.
Just now
Only
I talked
the,
to my lord, director, office of the director of medical education, my lord. The result is not yet out, my lord.
My lord, no, my lord. What happened, my lord? What happened, my lord? Only the all India level merit list is not published as a whole, my lord. All the results are given on 4/4/2006. My Supreme Court case has gone for long many days, my lord. Dozens of cases are filed. They were prayer for re-NEET, my lord. Result is declared on 4/4, my lord, on election day, on election counting day, my lord. But only the all India merit serial is not published. Only this.
It is the main result.
Result on 4/4/6, my lord, case is going on and on was going in Supreme Court. Your lordship may be aware of. Hundreds of cases are filed for re-NEET.
Results not declared.
Not declared, my lord. Not declared
Okay.
till today, my lord.
The prayer for interim shall be considered on the next returnable date.
Look, till then admission will be over most probably, my lord.
No, my lord. If it is notified, then he can file a IA, my lord.
My lord, this time also I will suffer.
Because, my lord, I will have.
They
he
are
has
going
appeared-
through, my lord.
Once the result is declared or the counseling starts,
Yes,
My lord.
you can immediately approach this court
Yes, my lord.
by making a mention so that this case can be listed.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is my lord. Kindly, and only one seat may be reserved for one.
No, my lord.
Nothing will happen, my lord.
Till now, counseling has not started.
My lord,
There
it
is
is
a
going to
question
start
of
after
admission.
15th August, my lord. My learned
So
friend is
after
not there.
15th August, you are
Yes.
saying you are not giving a date. That means they have not announced the date of counseling.
Result not declared, so how cancelling?
My lord, line friend, how can say result cannot declare, my lord? Entire case is entire world knows, my lord. How can it be, my lord?
A prayer for interim shall be considered on the next. If something happens, you
Yes.
can immediately make a mention of this with petition.
Obliged, my lord.
Then we'll get it listed the
Yes.
next day.
Obliged, my lord.
You go ahead, absolutely.
Judgment.
Under such circumstances, this court finds it difficult to give a direction to the IIT authorities to give 100% weightage in the end semester examination to the petitions. Then this court does not find it necessary to enter into also. So, however, in view of the fact that as the principles of natural justice has been violated, this court partially interferes with the disciplinary action contemplated at serial number 4 and 5 of the communication dated 26/4/2024. And the same are set aside. The IIT authorities are directed to permit the petitioners to register in the subsequent semesters commencing from July 2024. In the event of any delay, that delay will be condoned.
Deeply obliged.
There are some mistakes here.
My
It
lord.
was done in a hurry, but you'll
That's
get it today.
Finally, finally.
Just-
Hello.
Please, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, if you permits me, I beg to mention certain NEET petitions for listing on tomorrow.
No. The time is over.
Obliged, lordship.
Item 1 of production list, Dr. Geeta Sri Bori.
Made, please, lordship, my lord, the petitioner here is a scheduled tribe member belonging to missing community of Assam. And she has been serving, my lord, she is in service in Moral Mahila Mahavidyalaya, Provisional College since 2016, and she is continuing till date. Now, there was an advertisement issued by the Assam Agricultural University for appointment of assistant professor in the Department of Home Science, Family Management.
Where is that advertisement?
That advertised in my lord, PS 47. My lord. And relevant portion is 49. That's my subject.
Yes.
Yes. Serial number assistant professor and equivalent faculty of community science, family science.
Serial number? 4.
Yes.
Yes.
Serial number 4.
Community science.
Yes. Family resource management. Family resource management. Discipline.
This.
Family resource management.
It is the department, one of the wing of the my lord, home science. She holds a master's degree, NET as well as PhD. And there is number post only one. Now, my lord, she applied, application accepted, but on 2nd of August this month, my lord, when others were invited for interview, my lord, she was not invited. So, finding something fishy inside, my lord, she approached this court and filed this representation. On this representation filed. Now, my lord, before yesterday, notices come to her, my lord, which I could not annex here because the petition was already filed. I did. That copy has been. Saying that I am age barred by 2 years, 10 months. But I am not age barred because I am explaining, my lord. Date of interview is after tomorrow, the 9th of August. Saying that I am overaged.
Where is that age qualification in the
My lord?
age qualification?
Age qualification for general caste candidate is, my lord, 38. Since he belongs to ST candidate, my lord.
Where? In the advertisement?
In the advertisement, my lord.
Page 49.
Page 49. What is age quota, sir?
49.
In service quota, sir.
Page 49.
The upper age limit, last paragraph. The upper age limit for the post of assistant professor and equivalent is 38 years is on the date of submission of the online application, and the upper age limit for shield is relaxable by the number of full years of service rendered in so and other government institutions up to the age of 5 years is supported by the relevant documents. So she is in service candidate, so 5 years she will get. And moreover, she is ST, she has got 5 years more. So her age limit would be up to 48 years. Now she is on the date of application, she is 45 years, 5 months, 22 days. ST for 5 years, my lord, 38 plus 5, 43, plus in service 5 years, 48. So she is not at all disqualified on the count of age. She is within age limit. She is still 1.5 years to go to be our age.
What is your age now?
Now I am 40, on the date of application, I am 45 years, 5 months, 22 days. My date of birth is 1/4/1978. And the advertisement issued on 11/12/2023.
What is this page 52?
Just a minute. This is my general instruction. Age relaxation for reserve category will be as per the government norms of government of Assam.
Page 52.
52. The rest is so pray for constitution, we candidate for the interview for the post of assistant professor, so advisor, so. My lord, as per the general caste candidate, she is average, but being ST, she is not average.
No, read the last 3 lines.
Yes. I have all requisite qualification, so research is purpose, so book papers, so and international conference and seminar experience for the person. However, my current age is exceeding by 2 years, 10 months from the prescribed age limit. It will age relaxation for the ST. Here she has not added in service. Yes, even if she is ST, my lord, she will be 2 years, 10 months above. Actually, not two, on the date of application, she is 2 years, 5 months. As on today, she is 2 years, 10 months. So, my lord, that's why she said, I am averaged easily. But in service candidate, I have shown you also in page 49, 5 years you will get. Page 49. Last.
You've been serving for how many years?
Since 2016, now it is 8 years.
So you'll get only 5 years.
5 years. Then 5 years, then while page 51 lordship may come. Page 51. Here's a lordship come, my lord. Yes, relaxation for the general reserve category will be as per norms of the government, that is 5 years. So 38 is for general candidate. Suppose if I had applied, being general candidate Sharma, I would got 38 years, in service 5 years, and then ST 5 years, 48 years. She is now 45 years, 5 months on the date of application. So she is not disqualified to be averaged.
They'll have to take part in the interview.
And interview is after tomorrow. And she is the only candidate from Assam who has been awarded international certificate of excellence. Other ineligible candidates, 2 candidates have been, my lord, invited, who are not qualified, who had no PhD degree on the date of application, who was not net qualified, they have been invited. That I have shown in page 65, Annexure 11. So later appeared in the interview, my lord, subject to the lordship's outcome of this writ.
Yes.
Actually, there was an admission on his part that she has.
No, there's an admission on her part that
She has exceeded 2 years, 10 months.
10 months, including the relaxation given to ST.
Yes.
But then, as per your advertisement, she's also entitled to another 5 years.
But it should be a government institution.
Yes,
No.
provincial college, government institution.
Yes.
Provincial college.
Mohan Mahavidyalaya, my lord.
Yes.
It should be full years of service, relaxable 2 years of service in AU, ICAR, or CSIR, DST, or
AAU also is there.
yes.
AAU, ICR, CSIR, DST.
Government institutions.
No, not government institutions.
Yes. And
Agriculture universities.
and other government institution up to 5. Government institution.
Madam. Whether it is a government institution, we don't know.
For Mrs. College, government is being silly.
Is it a provincialized college?
Yes, purely provincialized.
Have you stated it?
There, Annexure 2, my lord, they have given an enclosure, my lord.
Yes.
There says that is the affiliated one.
Not affiliated to the university.
But nothing provincialization, nothing is there.
Page 28. No,
Art stream, degree college affiliated to Disciplinary University.
Yes.
Page 29.
It is affiliated to Disciplinary University, my lord. And it runs under the UGC norms.
Okay, heard Mr. R.P. Sharma, then a senior counsel. Assisted by Ms. N. Saike, then a counsel for the petition. Stop. Para. The petitioner was initially appointed as assistant teacher.
Assistant professor, madam.
As where that
Lecturer.
Yes.
appointed as a lecturer
Yes.
Lecturer.
in the Department of Home Science
Family Resource Management.
on 15/9/2016.
Yes.
In the Moran Mahila
Mahavidyalaya.
Mahavidyalaya
Moran Women College.
College. This is at
Please 20th.
Page 28.
District Charadio.
Sorry, yes.
While the petitioner was functioning as such, the register Assam Agricultural University issued an advertisement number 8/2023 dated 11/12/2023 inviting applications for filling up the post of associate professor and equivalent and assistant professor and equivalent under various faculties of the Assam Agricultural University. Stop. The petitioner being qualified applied for the post of assistant professor and equivalent.
Yes.
In the Faculty of Community Science.
Family
In the
Resource Management.
Equivalent within bracket Faculty of Community Science. In the discipline of Family Resource
Management.
Management. Stop. The advertisement dated 11/12/2023 prescribes the age limit for the post of assistant professor and equivalent within bracket Faculty of Community Science, providing that the upper age limit for the post of assistant professor and equivalent is 38 years on the last date of submission of online application. And the upper age is relaxable by the number of full years of service rendered in AAU /ICAR /CSIR DST SAUs and other government institutions up to a maximum of 5 years as supported by the relevant documents. Stop. The advertisement further prescribes that in the advertisement under the general instructions A within bracket Roman 1, it is also prescribed that the age relaxation for the reserved category will be as per the norms of the government of Assam. Stop it. The application made by the petitioner, stop. Drafter, while the petitioner was awaiting for a call letter for interview for Vivavos test.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
Uh,
Scheduled on 9/8.
which is scheduled on 9th of August 2024. She received a communication dated 5/8/2024 written by the Register Assam Agricultural University that the petitioner's application for the post of assistant professor, Family Resource Management, College of Community Science, AAU, was rejected on the ground of exceeding the maximum age limit, maximum prescribed age limit of 43 years, within bracket including relaxation for ST candidates. Stop. Para, then counsel for the petition, senior counsel for the petitioner submits that going by the prescription with regard to age limits prescribed in the advertisement dated 11/12/2023, the petitioner, apart from getting the age relaxation of 5 years with regard to her ST category status, comma, the petitioner is also entitled for another 5 years inasmuch as she was working as a lecturer in the what college was it? Moran Mahila Mahavidyalaya. Is it Chiratui or? Is it Chiratui or Sipsagar?
It is in the Dibrugarh, I don't know.
Dibrugarh, district Dibrugarh.
District. Moran.
Come to annexure to
Soraido, man.
Sorry.
right.
Earlier it was in, now
New district has come, Soraido.
new district.
To which effect? The petitioner has also, have you submitted your testimonials?
Yes, yes, full, all.
To which effect the petitioner has also submitted her testimonials while making her application. Stop. In that view of the matter, comma. The petitioner cannot be overreached and therefore a direction is required to permit the authorities in the Assam Agricultural University to allow the petitioner to appear in the Viva Post test scheduled on 9/8/2020. Will issue notice? Issue notice. You are appearing for
For respond 1 and 2, man.
Mr.
Kotogiri.
E. Kotokil, Leonard, standing counsel,
Yes.
Assam Agricultural University, appears on behalf of all the respondents.
2 respondents are there, 1 and 2.
Accordingly, notice on respondents are copied. However, extra copies will furnish. Respondents are allowed to file affidavit, at least after 4 weeks. Stop. In the interim, comma, who is the appropriate authority?
Register, man.
The registrar,
Respond number 2, man.
Assam Agricultural University, oblique respond number 2, is directed to permit the petitioner to appear for the Viva Voce test, which is scheduled to be held on 9th of August 2024. Stop. However, the outcome of the set interview shall be subject to the outcome of district petition.
Since it has to be sent to Jorarman, can I
If possible.
hope to get copy, certificate copy by this tomorrow morning? If you lots of please, if possible.
If possible, because send a certificate copy, my to them.
My friend will also
possible.
communicate, no doubt. He will communicate certainly.
But learned standing council, Assam Agricultural University shall communicate the order passed by this court to the authorities in the Assam Agricultural University.
Oblige.
18 of Delhi list admission.
May I please, Your Worship, here in this case, the petitioner is praying for arrear salary, my lord. And suppose, education department supposed to submit their Instructions, my lord, today.
Yes. Elementary.
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. N.J. Khatuniya is supposed to appear, but unfortunately he couldn't be here, my lord.
Not NG Khataniya. Last time MS N Fukan was appearing.
In Fukan, my lord. He also, my lord, is today absent, my lord. My lord will accommodate for some day, my lord. Fixing on some other day, my lord.
But I alum the counsel for the petitioner. On whose behalf are you appearing?
I'm N Fukan, my lord. Hitoshi Fukan.
On request made on behalf of MS N Fukan, Learner Standing Council Elementary Education Department. When?
My lord, any day, my lord. Not today, any day, my lord.
This is the matter on 14th.
19. May I please? One of the petitioners are the graduate teachers of this specially able.
Lordship, as per the order of this honorable court, we have disposed of his representation by a detailed order and rejected his claim for promotion, your lordship. Let's take the order.
What is it?
We have challenged the rule, my lord, here.
1 minute. What are you submitting?
Lordship, I am submitting that the petitioner has submitted one representation in the year 2022, your lordship. That representation we have disposed of by an order dated 31st July 2024, your lordship. We have rejected his claim for promotion, your lordship, as per the rules, your lordship, because there is no provision.
Therefore, my lord, we have put to challenge the rule is put to challenge here.
Let us see. Have you got a copy of this?
I
Just serve him a copy.
They have rejected, my lord, on the basis of the existing provisions of the rules, my lord. And that existing provision is put to challenge here.
Are you not supposed to challenge this also?
No need, my lord, because the main rule is under challenge. Therefore, this is not required.
Maybe main rule is under challenge, but there's already a order rejecting your promotion.
Rejecting, my lord, promotion, that is on the basis of the existing rule.
Maybe. But then at least this will have to go.
If the rule is modified, automatically everything will go, my lord. That is also there.
No. This order is already passed.
Yes, that is passed.
On 31st of July 2024. On the basis of the existing rules. But whatever it is now, they've taken one step ahead by disposing your representation. So you can have it challenged by filing an IE also.
That we can do.
That is better in the interest of the petitioners.
That we can do. We can file on IE also. Or we can bring it on record by filing additional affidavits, which is supposed to.
It's up to you. That you can.
Because, my lord, earlier occasion also they have rejected one application of the one of the petitioners, and that is also put to challenge here. And ultimately, the main is the basis is the rule. That rule is, my lord, not in conformity with the central guideline, my lord, central rule. That is the main thing.
Okay. Third B Pulkayastan, then a counsel for the petitioner. MS
Ardeka. Social Justice Department. For Social Justice and Empowerment Department.
Learned Standing Council, Department of Social Justice and Empowerment has produced an order dated 31st of July 2024 issued by the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of Social Justice and Empowerment, whereby the representation whereby the representation filed by the petitioner on 16/3/2022 was disposed of, holding that the claim of the petitioner for consideration of promotion to the post of principal special school has been rejected. Para, Mr. B. Prokasta, learned counsel for the petitioner. Praise for how much time? 1 week time. Praise for a week's time to enable him to file an appropriate application challenging the said order dated 31st July 2024. Praise the Lord. List after a week.
Yes, ma'am. On 16th of August.
Can you do it? You want it on 16th?
Yes, sir.
List on 16th.
Obliged.
21.
Right, please. But this is regarding area salary, and the last order may be similar. On 12/6/2024, the order was passed on it. Before that instruction was received, regarding the dues, there is no dispute,
Yes, Kaushik.
Here we are awaiting instruction.
The last order, we were asked to the outer limit when the payment can be done. So I've just contacted the inspector of schools. He's preparing the report. It will require some more time.
Already inspector of schools has submitted report, and instruction is there with the record. Only the outer limit was fixed for payment of the
Yes.
arrear amount. But
Look, that for that will require from me.
since
How much time will require?
2 weeks,
since 1 year, this is the situation, the time is being this.
Or your lordship can dispose it of taking note of that order, fixing a timeline to pay the.
Yes.
The issue is that if you cannot do it, then what's the point of passing an order?
Well, the determination has already.
Come with a clear instruction
But
that
the determination
presently
has already been done. But it's a amount.
presently this is under consideration, and by so and so time we should be able to.
Well,
In that case, we can issue a direction.
I'll take that instruction.
It should be positive instruction. I am waiting for the.
But Mr. D. Chowdhury,
D, sir.
Learned counsel for the petition. Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Counsel, Secretary Education Department, prays for 2 weeks time to enable him to receive instructions in terms of the order dated 12/6/2024. Stop. Prayer is allowed. List on. Okay, 30 August.
30th.
What's it?
22.
May please, lordship. In this case, the petitioner for lordship was by order at page 20. She was appointed as in-charge principal of the school by the Director of Secondary Education Assam. Page 20, my lord. She has some medical problem, my lord.
due to her medical problems, she went for treatment to Chennai on 30th of December 30th of November 2022. Intimating the inspector of schools 2022 money.
Yeah.
Intimating the inspector of schools, my lord, but her leave was not granted. Instead of that, my lord, the impugned order at page 36 was passed after her return.
What is this? Suspend her salary?
19 days salary has been suspended. And my lord, she was removed from the post of in-charge principal by the inspector of schools beyond his competence, my lord. Appointment was given by the director of secondary education, page 20, my lord.
No, she was not removed as a principal. She was only her financial powers were.
Yes,
withdrawn.
my lord. The in-charge principals, my lord, they have only the financial power. No other power is there, my lord. Academic charge as well as my lord, financial power was removed from her, my lord, by this impugned order at page 20, my lord, 36. And before passing this order, my lord, this order amounts to, my lord, punishment. No departmental proceeding was drawn up. No so-called notice was issued. She joined on 19th of December, and on 20th of December, this order was passed without hearing her, in violation of principle of natural justice. So my case is that, my lord, this order, my lord, as it is a punitive order, this cannot be passed without hearing the petitioner, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, she approached the director also, my lord. Director, that government, my lord, government directed the director to look into the matter. The director, my lord, by order at page 44, my lord, appointed the private respondent as in-charge principal of the school instead of considering the case of the petition. Had the private respondent been appointed as regular principal, the petitioner would not have any grievance except the, my lord, salary part. But she has also been appointed as in-charge principal. So she is well aware about the, my lord, principle that one ad hoc employee cannot be replaced by another ad hoc employee. So, my lord, lordship may set aside the impugned order, my lord, at page 36, directing the authority to allow the petitioner to act as in-charge principal till the regular principal is appointed by the competent authority. As this order has been passed, my lord, without issuing any notice, my lord, this order cannot sustain, my lord. Page 36. I never went for any, my lord, vacation or other things, my lord. I went for treatment, for my treatment as well as my husband's treatment to Chennai. Intimating the authority, my lord, the local authority, I immediately intimated. But, my lord, despite the intimation by the inspector of schools, my lord, though she is not competent to remove the, my lord, in-charge principal, she has passed this order, my lord. So, my lord, this order may be set aside. And
according to you, who's the authority?
Director is the authority, my lord.
Director is the
Director
authority.
is the authority, my lord. Appointing authority, principal can be appointed only by the director. And if the appointing authority is the director, my lord, he is the authority who can remove, not
any authority beyond below the director.
Yes.
Lordship, may I place the actual facts? He has not discussed the other facts, Lordship. What happened, Lordship? The order which he has put to silence at page 64. The order is 24/1/2020. This
Yeah.
order I have put to silence in WPC 1740, WPC 170 of 2000, and this honorable court by a common order, Lordship, has allowed my repetition. Setting aside this order.
Which
Holding
order?
that
Which order?
At page 64.
64?
That is a different round of litigation, my lord, wherein, my lord, the petition, the respondent number, private respondent was selected as principal, and this honorable court directed the authority to appoint her as regular principal. I have no grievance against that, my lord. If she is appointed as regular principal, I will have no grievance. But she has been appointed as in-charge principal in my place. That is my grievance. I should not be replaced by another ad hoc employee.
I'm not an ad hoc employee. Lordship may kindly.
Till date, my lord, she has not been appointed as regular principal.
Yeah, that for that, Lordship, I have also filed a contempt. In the contempt case, Lordship has issued a notice, and that matter will be coming up on the next week, Lordship. Lordship, what happened, Lordship? This order at page 64, I have put to silence, and this honorable court has set aside this order, holding that my B.Ed degree is valid.
Which one?
Here, Lordship, page 64. Page 64.
Is it the letter?
This letter, yes, I have put to silence, Lordship.
24 January.
Lordship.
This part has been adjudicated by this honorable court.
And this by
the other case, and that is why, my lord, I did not mention, because, my lord, this part has already been adjudicated, and she has been directed to be appointed as regular
principal.
I have no grievance against that, my lord. My grievance is that, my lord, the period under treatment should be regularized. I should be, my lord, reinstated as in-charge principal till she is appointed as regular principal. That is my limited grievance.
My regular principal is under process because there is a litigation between one Bijan Nath and Lordship Gita Sridhas. I filed this writ petition challenging the commissioner's order that has been set aside, holding that, Lordship, my B.Ed degree is valid. And thereafter, there was a direction to process my selection. There was a review selection, Lordship. Then, Lordship, when there was a process, he filed a writ appeal. The writ appeal was also dismissed. Thereafter, I filed a contempt. In the contempt, Lordship, notice has been issued. Now there is a process to appoint me as regular principal. She was only holding the post on in-charge basis.
Where is the order?
Yes, Lordship. I'm just passing the order.
Yes. What is this?
Lordship, these two writ petitions were disposed of by a common judgment and order, Lordship. Wherein, Lordship, the selection and appointment of Bijan Nath was set aside and quashed. And my B.Ed degree was held to be valid. And there is a direction to process my appointment, Lordship.
Where is that?
Lordship, I will. The last paragraph of the judgment, Lordship, paragraph 40. In view of the above, this court is of the view that the petitioner has failed to make out any case for interference, and accordingly, WPC 5221, that is in respect of Musabir Ali, is dismissed, and WPC 174/2020 is allowed. Consequently, interim order passed in so-and-so stands vacated, and the petitioner in WPC number 1740 is to be given the benefit of allowing the repetition whereby the order dated 24/1/2020 passed by the department is held to be invalid and accordingly set aside. This 24/1/2020 order is under challenge by in the present petition. There has been set aside, and I have been the direction was given to allow my petition. Thereafter, lordship, they have filed another writ appeal against this judgment. One Ritarani Roy, the present petitioner, and that writ appeal was also dismissed. I have given the order, lordship.
Yeah.
Lordship, IAC. Leave was not granted, and accordingly, the writ appeal, which was also not numbered, that has been dismissed.
Yes.
Thereafter, lordship, since the commissioner's order was in field, lordship, I made there is an interim order in this writ petition, lordship. I made an I for modification, and lordship, that order has been passed at 1/5/2024, wherein it has been clarified, lordship.
Yes.
So, lordship, there is a long pending litigation between Visionar and Gita Sridhar. And during that period, he was only appointed as in charge principal for a particular period. Thereafter, she was removed, and the inspector of school was allowed to hold a chair. Now, lordship, my regular appointment is under process, lordship. I also filed a contempt. So his matter has basically become an infructuous, lordship. Only leaving the.
So far, that
So far is
not
suspension.
19 days period is
Yes,
concerned.
only that part is remaining, lordship. Other lordship, the issue with regard to holding the post of principal, that has been decided by the honorable court.
I am not objecting to her appointment as regular principal, my lord. As it is decided by the honorable court that she is eligible to be appointed as regular principal. I am not, my lord, objecting to that, my lord. My only grievance is that, my lord, my 19 days of, my lord, service has been, my lord, held to be absent, and, my lord, that salary was not given. That may be regularized and salary will be paid. That is one thing, my lord. The other thing, my lord, still she is appointed as regular principal. As I was holding the post of in-charge principal, my lord, let me hold the post of in-charge principal, my lord. Still she is appointed as regular principal.
If that order is passed, lordship, that will again, lordship, I cannot be appointed as a regular principal.
Presently,
If
my
the order
lord,
comes
the
from
school
this-
is suffering.
No.
The inspector of school is holding the post of principal, my lord. From the another office, my lord, he is, my lord, running the school.
So let him continue running
Let
the
him
school
continue, yes.
My lord.
till a regular principal
Yes.
is
My lord,
appointed.
as I was holding the post of principal, my lord, before this order was passed into
But then what happens to the order of in that writ petition?
that order, lordship may, Malat conditionally she can be directed to be malat continue as principal malat till the malat private respondent is appointed as regular principal malat. I have no objection to her regular appointment, but she cannot be appointed as the instance principal by in my place, my lord. In malat PRSing lawsuit is aware about that.
That also was considered in the IA.
Yes, Lord.
That also was considered in the IA.
Yes, my lord.
Then we,
Then lordship may set aside this order on that page 36, my lord. Directing the authority to my lord, regularize that period, my lord, because this order will hamper me, my lord, in my future promotion also, my lord, as my service will be discontinued.
who appears? Assam University.
Assam University, am I correct?
Why the Assam University?
My lord, presently, my lord, as the dispute regarding my lord, validity of the PhD degree is not, my lord, it has been decided by an old division bench, my lord. Assam University has no role to play in this case, my lord, presently, my lord.
The only part remaining is with regard to his pay
Case
card
study,
and the
case studies.
particular leave. Lord.
Secondary?
As per the infructuous leave, my lord, for this period, my lord, there was no application for leave, my lord. Second
That's fine.
2020.
There was no application.
There was no application,
Petitioner submitted that she made her application, which was rejected, correct?
But not rejected, my lord.
That's
Not
what
rejected. Application was filed, my lord, page, my lord, 21. Page 21. It was on 38th of November, my lord. Before proceeding to my lord, Chennai, my lord. She went to Chennai on 2nd of December, my lord. And it was, my lord, uploaded in the official website also, my lord, the WhatsApp group of the concerned district, my lord.
she as per your application.
My lord.
You have applied for only 7 days.
Yes,
4 days.
My lord, thereafter, my lord, she my lord, had a personally, my lord, a telephonic talk with the inspector of schools. That phone recording is also there with the petitioner, my lord. She allowed the petitioner, my lord, just only she was advised to resume her duty within December. Within December, she was advised to resume her duty. And accordingly, my lord, she rejoined on, my lord, 19th of December.
My lord, the instruction which I have received, now that instruction inspector is no more there in that district, my lord. So from record, my lord, we neither find any application, my lord. There is
Okay,
no
okay, whatever it is, whether she made the application or she did not make the application.
Let her submit an application, my lord, the authorities will consider.
No,
regard to my lord.
whether she made the application or not.
Well, of this period, otherwise,
Was the inspector having the authority to pass this order?
well,
Did the inspector have the authority to pass this order?
the order at page 36, my lord.
Yes.
Well, this order was passed because she was the DDO of that particular school, my lord. And when she remained absent, otherwise the school has to continue. And therefore, the DDO power was withdrawn. Because the entire staff cannot be prejudiced for the unauthorized absence of the petitioner. As a DDO, my lord, everything has to be done by the principal, and she remained absent, unauthorizedly absent from 2nd of December to 20th of December.
Before proceeding on leave, my lord, I submitted the bill for the month of November, and I rejoined on 19th of December, my lord. I could have submitted the bill of the teachers for the December.
No, Kaushik, what I'm asking you is, does the inspector of schools has the authority to pass this order?
Otherwise, my lord, as per rule, my lord, the director is the appointing authority.
So so if the appointing authority is the director, any action has to be by the director.
My lord. But here, my lord, it has been because of the unauthorized, his power as a DDO has been withdrawn, automatically
No, power as a DDO has been withdrawn
my lord.
by this order.
She is debarred from any financial transaction of the school.
So a simple reading of this order would indicate that only the DDO power,
Only DDO power has,
and the petitioner was allowed to continue as
academic in charge.
academic principal, correct? In charge principal.
Academic in charge.
But what about this order? 30 January.
Yes, subsequently the director. 30 January is a direct order passed by the director. page 44. That is an order passed by the Director of Secondary Education. And Director of Secondary Education has a jurisdiction.
Director has a jurisdiction. And how about this pay cut?
My lord.
Without any notice, my lord. Without any notice, my lord.
Hmm?
Without any notice, my lord.
How about the pay cut?
So pay cut because, my lord, he also admits, my lord, there was no
Does the
application
inspector
for
of schools have the authority to do this? This is what I'm asking.
my lord. Inspector of schools possibly not, because pay cut would amount
That's
to
what
a
I'm asking
penalty.
only.
It would be amount to a penalty.
Without any show cause, without any departmental proceedings.
Well, that possibly we'll have to check, my lord, whether director has relegated any power to the inspector. Otherwise, going by the 2018 rules, director is the appointing authority.
So we'll dispose it out.
My lord.
Only in respect of the
Pay cut.
pay cut.
That period may be regularized.
No, we'll give you a direction. We'll give a direction.
That the director, let the director take
You
a
make an application
before the director.
My lord.
director for regularization of that period.
My lord.
Heard Mr. Ayers Cycle and counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B. Kaushik, London Standing Council Secretary Education. For the respondents, 1, 2, and 3.
Yes, sir.
1, 2, and 3. Mr. Ayalam, London Standing Council NCT for the respondent number 4. Mr. Esqueras, Learned Council for the respondent number 5. And Mr. SKL, Learned Standing Council Assam University for the respondent number 6. Stop. Para. The petitioner was after going through the the petitioner was appointed as a subject teacher in Swana Lakshmi Higher Secondary School. After going through the due selection procedure by an order dated 7/4/1992. Stop. While the petitioner was functioning as such, the Director Secondary Education Assam, oblique respondent number 2, issued an order dated 22/1/2022.
2020, madam.
Sorry, 22/1/2020. Allowing the petitioner to hold the charge of principal in charge of Swarna Lakshmi Higher Secondary School, District Kachar, along with financial power to draw and disperse salary, etc. Stop. The petitioner developed some medical problems, and accordingly, she made an application to the Inspector of Schools, CTC Silchar, praying for casual leave with station leave permission from 3rd to 7th of December 2022 on 30/11/2020. Stop. Thereafter, the petitioner proceeded for her treatment at Chennai. However, after reaching Chennai, the petitioner had to stay back due to her treatment. And therefore, the petitioner requested the inspector of schools, Kachar, isn't it,
My lord.
for permitting him to take leave by way of telephonic conversation. Stop. However, when the petitioner returned back, the inspector of school, CTC Silchar, issued an order on 20th of December 2022, withdrawing the DTO, the financial power as DTO, and also ordered to cut her pay for 19 days with effect from December 2020 to 20th December 2020. From 2nd December 2022 to 20th of December 2022. And what is this? And also suspend her salary from the month of December 2022.
My lord, for that period, my lord, her salary was suspended for further period also, my lord. By interim order, this honorable court directed the authority to pay her current salary, and accordingly, my lord, after 20 December, my lord, her salary was paid.
And further directed suspension of her salary from the month of December 2022 until further orders. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner that submits that being agreed with the order dated 20 December 2022. The petitioner approached this court by way of present petition, challenging the said order. And this court, where's that order permitting you to get salary on 23/3/2023? Passed an interim order directing that the petitioner shall be paid her salary as per her entitlement. For the period 1/12/2022 and from 21/12/2022 onwards. After joining in service in the said school as subject teacher of the said Swarna Lakshmi Higher Secondary School. Bacha. Stop. It is submitted that the order dated 2012/2022 issued by the Inspector of Schools, CTC Silchar, is without jurisdiction, inasmuch as the Inspector of Schools, CTC Silchar, does not have the authority to cut the salary of the petition, as well as to suspend her salary from the month of December 2022. Inasmuch as the appointing authority of the petitioner is the director of what?
Secondary education.
Secondary education, public respondent. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner further submits that the order dated 20 December 2022 is punitive in nature. And the same is also not applicable in law. Inasmuch as the said order has been passed without initiating any departmental proceeding against the petition. Stop. The further submission is made that in the present petition, can I make the statement that you are not pressing the prayer?
That may not be recorded, madam.
Huh?
That may not be recorded, madam.
Stop. Mr. B. Kaushik, then the Standing Council, Secondary Education, submits that the order dated 20 December 2022 was issued by the Inspector of Schools, inasmuch as the petitioner was absent from duty without taking leave, and therefore no interference is required in this setting. Stop.
And to mitigate that situation, well, this order.
Was issued in as much what was issued in as much as no before that. And to mitigate the situation in the said Swarna Lakshmi Higher Secondary School. Stop. Para, after hearing the learned counsel for the your presence is recorded.
Can we indicate also that 2023 was modified by the subsequently? Otherwise, my part will be also maybe they will. It was also modified.
That has already been clarified, Mala.
Order modified. 2023 order has been modified.
Which 23.3?
The interim expert interim order also.
That has already been adjudicated by the learned single judge in the other petition, my lord, directing the authority to appoint her as regular principal.
So it was further modified by the honorable board of advice.
But anyways, your lordship is not interfering with 30 January 2023.
I'm not interfering. So I'm not interfering with this. After hearing the learned counsel for the parties, and on consideration of the order dated 20 December 2020, this court is of the considered opinion that the Inspector of Schools, CTC Silchar, had exceeded its jurisdiction while passing the impugned order, inasmuch as the appointing authority of the petitioner is the Director of Secondary Education, Assam. Stop. Further comment. It appears that no departmental proceeding was initiated against the petitioner. And therefore, the order to cut her pay for 19 days with effect from 2nd December 2022 to 20th December 2022 is also prima facie illegal in the eyes of law. This court has noticed that the petitioner met her application for casual leave on 30/11/2022 before the Inspector of Schools, CTC, Silchar. However, before the leave was granted, the petitioner proceeded for treatment to Chennai on
2nd of December.
2nd of December 2020. Stop. In such circumstances, the petitioner to Chennai, stop. Under such circumstances, the petitioner could have waited for the competent authority to grant relief. However, without doing so, the petitioner proceeded for medical treatment. Stop. Para. Be that as it may, as this court has already come to the finding that the order dated 20 December 2022 issued by the Inspector of Schools was without jurisdiction, the order dated 20th of December 2022 is accordingly set aside in cost insofar as it relates to the order for cutting her pay for 19 months.
19 days.
Effect from
19 days, my lord.
for 19 days.
19 days.
With effect from 2nd December 2022 to 20th of December 2022. And also suspending her salary from the month of December 2022 until further orders. Stop. Para. The petitioner is directed to make a representation before the Director of Secondary Education Assam, oblique respondent number 2, for regularizing her period of absence with effect from 2nd December to 20th of December 2020. Within a period of 2 months, 2 weeks, 2 weeks from the date. Thereafter, the director, the respondent shall consider the representation made by the petitioner in accordance with law and pass appropriate orders.
Considering her medical condition.
But by taking into consideration the medical condition of the petition. Stop. Let such consideration be done within a period of 1 month, 1 month from the date of receipt of a copy of the petition. With the appropriate directions with petition are disposed.
Salary may be directed to be paid, my lord, as you for that period. For that period, my lord, salary may be directed to be paid, my lord.
Which period?
From 2nd of December to 20th December.
That the
Director will take
director
a
will
call for
will
regularization.
take up for.
My
That's why I said you make a representation.
23.
Your Lordship, item number 23 and 24 are same, my lord.
Lordship, here, I have got another additional information that has to be incorporated in the affidavit that has been prepared. Lordship, I pray for a week's time. Lordship. 1 week time.
Yes, ma'am.
Heard MSA Bazur Burrell and counsel for the petition. Mr.
B. Chaudhary for
D. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Counsel, BT6. Press for a week's time to file counter affidavit.
1 week.
Press allowed. List after 1 minute.
Lordship, I have in pair item number 30 to this list.
1 minute. Same order?
No, my lord, same or not, that is another matter.
No,
but
no, item 24.
24 is same.
So same order, item 24.
And item number 30, my lord, kindly be passed over because the rain is going on, my lord. I am living in a waterlogging areas.
What, is it raining outside?
Yes, heavy rain
Straight.
is going on. That is why.
30.
30.
On request made by MSA Validity and the council. List when?
After a week.
After a week.
Master plans.
25. And there is the order dated 26/6, my lord. File affidavit, my lord. But yet not filed, my lord. The earlier occasion 19/6, my lord, the secretary personnel department appeared and undertake to file affidavit, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, senior Government Mr. Dinat was supposed to appear, your lordship. He has conveyed me to pray before your lordship to seek some time, your lordship. He has not obtained the instructions that were sought, your lordship, to file, enable him to file the affidavit. With regard to that,
After a week, my lord.
But Mr. K. Patkari, London Council for the Petitioner, on request made on behalf of Mr. Dale Not, London Senior Government. When?
after 3 weeks,
2 weeks.
Initially, my lord, 4 weeks, my lord, already available.
Yeah, list the matter.
My lord. Oblige.
26.
Yes, elementary. No counter.
Petitioner is on the.
None appears for the petitioner.
It brings a lordship. I know
26.
26. Lordship, in this matter, since 2023 June, Lordship, they have been seeking time to file affidavit, Lordship. So, Lordship, in that light, I would like to pray that their right to file affidavit may be closed, Lordship. There are several orders to that effect. At least 7 orders are there, Lordship.
Yes, but
Give us under some time, my lord, we'll get it.
Lordship may not grant any more time. Lordship, it has been more than
give
1.
them as a last chance, because in the last occasion, none appeared for the petition.
Lordship, just one occasion. Otherwise, there are several orders to which invariably it has been recorded that they are given last chance.
Heard MS N. Begum, London Council for the Petitioner. Mr. A. Fukan, London Standing Council and Remedies Education Department. Is allowed
3 weeks.
3 weeks time as a last chance
Lordship, may kindly fix a date for.
to file affidavit in our.
Lordship, if possible, could it be recorded that on the next day, they do not file it, the right to file will be closed, Lordship, on the next date.
Actually, already as I recorded as a last chance, we'll file it.
Yeah.
Last chance
Yes,
has
the
been recorded
matter of-
quite a few times, Lordship.
We'll have it on 2nd September.
27.
Your Lordship, respondents are yet to file affidavit.
Lordship, in this case, we have entered appearance for respondent fee and client has governing body, Lordship. Client has today shown the affidavit, okay, we will file by tomorrow. Lordship may have it on next Wednesday, Lordship.
How about the other respondents?
State is yet to file lordship.
Das?
But I have to file affidavit, I have discussion instruction, my lord.
Yeah, bring appearance on behalf of
Respondent three.
three. How about 4 and 5?
Lordship, 4 is selection committee, but lordship, so far as 5 is concerned, as per one office note, they have filed office note dated 30/4/24. They have filed an affidavit in opposition directly, lordship, but they have not provided us copy.
To the learned counsel. Who's the learned counsel for respondent number 5?
No, actually, they probably have not filed wakalatnama, but something they have directly filed affidavit, maybe.
No, here it says to the learned counsel.
That says similar kind of letter, my lord, 59, my lord.
Huh?
59, actually, my lord, although not connected.
Yes,
that
lordship,
matter has been
they are-
registered in item number 59, my lord, sub 50.
Yeah.
No,
Okay,
actually, the matter that took place, item 59, he's the actually counsel. In the similar case, lordship. Learned counsel, Mr. D.K. Das, he is the actually counsel for respondent number 5. Probably, they have not provided us copy.
Okay, heard, Mr.
NZ Chaudhary.
MZ Sharma, learned counsel for the petition. Mr.
K. Kolita.
A. Colita, learned counsel. Appearing on behalf of the respondent number 3. Praise for,
Lordship, we will file by tomorrow.
praise for a week's time to file counter. Mr. S. Das, the standing council's higher education department.
I'm saying for my lord 1 and 2.
Praise for
But I believe it in 2 weeks time. 2 weeks time.
2 weeks time to file counter. Praise the Lord. Mr. Letter of 2 weeks.
May I pray for date, lordship? Oblige, lordship.
28.
May I please, your lordship? This is also a provincialization related case, my lord. In several occasions, my lord, instruction was called for, my lord. 28. 20. Elementary. But no affidavit has been filed, my lord. Regarding the status of my case before the authority, my lord, instruction was called for in several occasions, my lord. Earlier.
Yes. Kaushik.
My lord. But we are awaiting instruction.
Heard, Mr.
M.A. Hussain.
M.A. Hussain, learned counsel. Mr. B. Kaushik, learned standing counsel. Elementary education department. Is allowed how much time?
3 weeks time.
3 weeks time to file counter. Please start.
29.
And 29 also here I am challenging in speaking order, my lord. And in this case also, my lord, no affidavit has been filed. My case was rejected on the ground that my name is not there in the dice code of 2000.
You filed the amended course title?
Yes, my lord, I have submitted that, my lord.
It dies your.
Who is the amended course title?
My lord.
Have you filed amended?
I have, so far, my information is concerned, that I have submitted before the, say, but it is there or not, I have not checked, my lord. If not, my lord, and tomorrow, my lord, I will submit it, my lord.
No, you have submitted.
My lord, on tomorrow, I will submit.
No, you have submitted.
I have submitted, my lord.
But where's the amended course title?
It was maybe tagged with the main file, my lord.
It is a main file.
Main file,
Yes, Kaushik.
My lord, here, my lord, the challenge is made to the order passed at page 120. Here, my lord, the petitioner's name was not recommended because his name did not appear in the dice data of 2011 and 12. That was the reason, my lord. The lordship will find page 20, last paragraph above the
120 page number.
page 120.
That is the ground, my lord. But actually, what happened, my lord, in the dice data of 2019 to up to 2015, my name is there, but a spelling mistake is there, my lord.
Is the concerned department a party here?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord.
SSA.
SSA.
You will record to come.
Lordship, here I have got the instruction as per the dice data sheet. Lordship, his name is appearing as Azahar Ali, but on Lordship 2014-15 it was Azahar AJ.
That's file your affidavit. But Mr.
Yeah,
Emia
I
is
understand.
on the council for the petition. Mr. Beach out. The standing council SSA submits that he has received instructions and press for
Lordship, 2 weeks.
2 weeks time to file his contract. Praise the Lord. List of 2 weeks.
31.
Yeah.
Lordship, here in this. Lordship, here in this matter, we have filed our affidavit today, Lordship. We have served them a copy.
Yes, your lordship. Lordship, the matter may be fixed for admission hearing. Your
You want to
lordship.
file a reply?
Lordship, I have not, the petitioner have not received pension since 2009. So if,
Are you filing your reply to the affidavit?
lordship, today we have received, so if required, we'll file a affidavit in reply. So in the meantime, it may be fixed for admission hearing. Your lordship.
Okay, heard MS.
He
He
has
has a recall and counsel for the petition. Mr. Dio Pavaniel, the standing counsel, higher education department submits that they have filed counter affidavit this morning. So, registry to verify and place the same on record. When do you want?
2 weeks.
List the matter after 2 weeks for admission hearing. In the meantime, the petitioner is given liberty to file affidavit in reply, if so advised.
Highly observed.
32. May I please, Lordship? In this case, my lord, I am led by senior advocate K. N. Chaudhary, my lord. Due to weather condition outside, the very bad, my lord. That's why he has left the court, my lord, and told me to take a date, my lord. In the next week, my lord.
What is wrong outside?
Outside is rainy season. Heavy rain is going on somewhere, my lord.
Somewhere?
Yes.
Not here.
Here it's not raining. Throughout the Guwahati, my lord, in some places heavy rain is going on.
Is it?
Yes.
On request made on behalf of Mr. K.N. Chowdhury and Senior Counsel for the petition. List the matter after.
But in the next week, my lord, it may come on 13th, my lord.
It's a hearing day.
Then 14th, my lord.
14th.
Public.
33.
May it please, my lord. Matter pertains to cancellation of my UDICE court, my lord. My lord would find the impugned order at page 178 of the writ petition. My lord, SSA was to provide instructions in this case regarding the status of my UDICE court as to why it has been cancelled.
Yes, have you?
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of each Chaudhary.
Page 170. Hello, 178. My lord, in this case, what has happened is that, my lord, this is my third round of litigation. My lord, in the first, my lord, this is regarding the base school, my lord, amalgamation case. My lord, we were made the base school. Thereafter, my lord, subsequently one order was passed whereby the other school was made the base school. Then, my lord, we had approached this honorable court. Then, my lord, this honorable court had allowed us to file an appeal, my lord. Then the other school also filed a review. So, my lord, it's a huge litigation. Now, my lord, at the end, my lord, the impugned order, my lord, 4124, both the schools, we were told to take part in the appeal that we had filed. But, my lord, we were not allowed to speak. We had just submitted our documents. And thereafter, my lord, the authority had passed the order, my lord, without giving us a fair chance of hearing. So, my lord, this order was passed in flagrant violation of my natural justice, my lord. The 4124 order, whereby our UDICE court stood cancelled. That is why I'm approaching this honorable court today.
My lord, I am praying
That
for
is my
1 week's
case, my
time to
lord.
bring the status report, my lord. 1 week time, my lord.
You want to file a status report or file your affidavit in opposition?
Affidavit, my lord. Affidavit, my lord.
Affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, heard Mr. P.R. Sharma, learned counsel for the petition. On request made on behalf of Mr. B. Chowdhury, learned standing counsel assistant. How much time?
Date may kindly be fixed if
10 days, my lord.
2 weeks time is allowed to file counter affidavit. Please, doctor, 2 weeks. It'll come.
I am deeply obliged, my lord.
Highly obliged, my lord.
60 of supplementary leave. Admission.
Meetings are complete.
My lord. Meetings are completed. Regarding my lord, he challenged my seniority.
Also, the petitioner also, he was initially appointed as a science graduate teacher.
You want to go for hearing today or you want to fix a date for admission hearing? Admission hearing or hearing anything? You want to proceed?
Lots of outside lots of rain.
My lord, everybody became panic because day before yesterday, we had situation in Guwahati, my lord, very bad. Even today, rain is coming. That day, my lord, most of the, my lord, junior advocate, my lord, they are reaching out at 2 o'clock night in, my lord. Some of the, my lord, not all. Because everywhere flood, my lord. And that day, today they are all panic, my lord. Today already rainy started from 3:30.
Then on 13 losses.
Okay. On request made by the parties, list the matter on 13th for admission hearing.
Minor.
61.
May I please, Your Lordship? My Lordship, is a very small point in this writ petition, my Lordship. I applied for pursuant to an advertisement dated 11/2/2023, my Lordship, for the post of assistant teacher of LP school, my Lordship. So my grievance is that, my Lordship, my mark sheet, my improvement marks were not considered by the respondent authorities. The cutoff marks was 204.10, whereas the marks which I am entitled to is 205.47. I have a next, my Lordship, the result sheet. Page 34, my Lordship, may be seen.
Page
34, my Lordship. Page 34 is the cutoff mark, my Lordship, is 20 under SC category, 204.10, my Lordship. And the marks which I am entitled to is 205.47, which on para 3 may be seen, my Lordship. Para 3
of
the writ petition, my Lordship. This is the all the marks which I have in a tabulation sheet, my Lordship, I have given. I have annexed my mark sheet also. The DLED certificate and seated examination mark sheet also I have annexed, my Lordship. The relevant mark sheet are annexed as annexed 2, 2A and 2B.
Yes, who is appearing on the other side?
His case was allotted to the owner. He left the court because of his house is only under water. So none is a. Lordship may kindly fix it any date next week, Lordship, because he was allotted with this case, Lordship. Mr. Owner of A. Fokon, Lordship. So he was gone with the record. So he just now left for home, Lordship, because in that she already plat has been offered, Lordship. Oh.
Okay, but Mr. S.P. Laskar. On request made on behalf of A. Fukon.
A. Fokon.
Then the standing council, elementary.
Elementary.
When?
Next week, any date next week.
Next week maybe any date, my Lordship.
Next Wednesday.
14th.
Yes. Highly obliged.
Okay. Okay, yeah, call if he's there.
Of supplementary list order.
Wait, please. Lordship, matter relating to merger of a school, Lordship. What happened, Lordship? The district level committee has recommended the 8 names of the LP school, Lordship, and forwarded to the Directorate, Lordship, Directorate of Elementary Education. And the Directorate of Elementary Education, what they did, Lordship, out of 6 schools, they have recommended only 6 schools they have sent to the government for approval, Lordship. Lordship may kindly peruse page 42, Lordship. This is the DLC recommendation, Lordship. And name of the school, Lordship, will find page 45, Lordship.
Affidavit has come.
No, Lordship.
Who appears?
Elementary education.
Elementary, Kaushik.
I'll have to appear, Lordship. Yes, sir.
Lordship, admittedly, Lordship, out of this 8 school, Lordship, 7 schools have already been approved. Only our school remains, Lordship. We can categorically show, Lordship, that out of these 8 schools, 7 schools has already been approved, Lordship. Only our school, and our school, Lordship, may have a look. Page 47, Lordship. This is a needy school, Lordship. Serial number 8, Lordship. Tilarpar LP school. Lordship, get the last column, Lordship. Name of the base school, so and so. The school is located in 14 Kata 2 Visual adjacent place. Tutors presently working at the base school. Communication not good. Student have to go through graveyard. The school is needy. This is the recommendation made by the district level committee. Now, Lordship, kindly come to page 57, Lordship, for a moment, Lordship. Lordship, we have obtained through RTI. Lordship will get serial number 5, Lordship, Dhubri district, Lordship. 8 LP school and 8 ME school, Lordship. Lordship, got it? Now, Lordship, kindly come to page 61, Lordship. Page 61. A moment. Lordship, 1 to 8 at the ME school, Lordship, 8 ME school, upper primary school. Now, next page is the LP school, Lordship. 62, page 62. Lordship will get, instead of 8 school, Lordship, they have only sent 6 school. Serial number 9 to 14, Lordship.
Yes.
Now, in the bottom, Lordship, we will get page 2 of 3. Now, page 3 and 3, where name of 2 school mentioned, they have not sent it to the government for approval, Lordship. Lordship, they have mentioned that 8 LP school, but they have only shown name of 6 LP school. Lordship. And these 2 LP school, Lordship, they have not seen. Page number 3, page 3 of 3. We have obtained this document through RTI, Lordship.
And then where is page 3?
Page 3 contains the name of the petitioner's school and another school, Lordship. Because, Lordship, here 6 school, remains 2, Lordship. That school mentioned in page number 3. That page number 3 they have not sent to the government for approval, Lordship.
How do you know that?
Because, Lordship, they have mentioned that 8 LP school, Lordship, in page 57. May kindly listen for a moment. Serial number 5, Lordship. VLPS 8 and RUPS 8, Lordship. Both 8, Lordship, 8 and 8. And details page, it start from Dhubri district, Lordship, start from 61. Page 61. Lordship will get serial number 1 to 8. These are ME school, Lordship, upper primary school. And in case of LP school, they have sent only 6, Lordship. And it is clearly mentioned that page 2 of 3, but there is no 3 of 3, Lordship.
Yes,
Lordship,
I think this matter come up after notice was issued. So, Lordship, allow me to take instruction, madam, regarding page 57, madam, and accept 11, madam.
Lordship, now by the impugned notification, Lordship, our school is going to be closed, Lordship, without considering the district level committee's recommendation, Lordship.
where's the notification?
Lordship, page 71, Lordship.
Annex 14.
Annex 14, serial number, Lordship, 72 page, Lordship, serial number 54, Lordship.
So you were amalgamated with the best school?
Base school, Lordship, the students are suffering, Lordship.
No, what is your school has been amalgamated?
Amalgamated, Lord, March,
With who?
with the base school, Lordship. And Lordship,
Where is the best school?
base school is
Where is your school in this notification?
in this notification. There's no mention about the base school, Lordship.
What is the name of your school?
My name of my school is Lordship, page 72, serial number 54, Ilarpar LP School.
So the best school is Jhonar.
Jharnarpar. Base school is Jharnarpar. March to Jharnarpar LP.
Oh.
As a matter of fact, Lordship, Jharnarpar LP School has been established in 2006. And there is also earlier notification that Jharnarpar School was merged with another school earlier. It's very interesting. Our school is since 78, Lordship. And the district level committee recommended after inquiring all the things, Lordship. And the directorate, what the directorate has done, Lordship, they have simply pull out one page, Lordship, page number 3 of 3, Lordship. And out of 8 school, Lordship, 7 has been recommended.
Okay, heard Mr.
I am R. Islam.
R. Islam and counsel for the petitioner. Mr.
B Talukdar. B Talukdar.
T.
B Bombay. Binodon.
Talukdar Learner Studying Council.
Elementary
Elementary
education.
Education Assam.
Respondent number 1, 2,
2 weeks time.
4,
Receive
5.
List up to 2 weeks.
Lordship, there is an observation to consider my interim prayer.
Interim shall be considered on the next sitting. Mr. S. Bora, Learner Studying Council. SSA appears for the respond number 2.
Lordship, kindly fix a date, Lordship.
You want a
Because-
date?
Lordship.
Okay. 29th August.
Lordship, as per Loajima Court report, the service has been complete upon the response number 7. Lordship.
That's
So
why it's
that-
coming in the admission column.
Lordship. Okay.
It's for orders.
Orders.
1 minute.
Yes, it is for order.
It is for orders.
Loajima Court report order may 5-8. May kindly be seen. Lordship.
Who's respondent 7?
Respondent number 7 is the base school, Lordship, where we are
Okay.
merged.
Then you cancel the whole order. Heard Mr.
I am R.
R. Islam, Learned Counsel for the petition. Peruse the proceedings of the Lawazima Court dated 5/8/2024. The notice on respond number 7 shall be deemed to be complete. Mr. S. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, SSA. Appears for the respond number 3. Mr. P. Dalukta, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary
Elementary
Education,
education. 1, 2.
is allowed 2 weeks
4.
time to file counter affidavit. List on 20 days, 29th,
There,
in the admission column.
Lordship, interim.
Prayer for interim shall be considered on the next.
Blessed.
36 of daily leave order.
Yesterday evening, Lordship, proposal was sent to the finance department and finance required at least.
For 3 weeks time to consider it. Now it has been sent to the finance yesterday. Lordship, on 19th, they had their last meeting. So 3 weeks have already elapsed from that meeting.
After missing their decision was taken, Lordship, finance had put some queries, Lordship. Let us meet up yesterday evening, Lordship. It was sent accordingly. And my brother has said that it requires 3 weeks time.
Lordship, this may kindly be considered as final opportunity, my lords. 2018
Okay,
matters.
Mr. J. Singh, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Stop Mr. K. Gogoi, Learned Counsel for the respondent.
Respondent contempt Lordship 1, 2, 3.
1 to 3. 1 to 3. Okay, also.
1, 2, and 3, Lordship.
123 submits that the proposal has been sent to the finance department on
Yesterday evening.
6th of August 2024. Stop. Mr. B. Kogwe, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number
4, ma'am.
four.
Yes, ma'am.
Praise for 3 weeks time
Yes, ma'am.
to enable him to receive instructions
And to consider a proposal, ma'am,
and
by the
to
finance department.
to receive instructions. Stop. Praise a lot. List up to 3 weeks.
37, 38.
Starting my learned friend, my lord, lordship kindly have a look the order dated 17/7/24, my lord. It seems that, my lord, education department has clarified the stand, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, they are throwing both.
The entire matter is under active consideration of the Guwahati University Authority, my lord. My lord, we have taken steps, my lord, for implementing the order of this honorable court. But we pray for some time, my lord, at least 2 months' time.
My lord,
Since, my lord, new VC is going to.
my lord, we are not
hold
concerned with
service.
the BC, my lord. This
last
is the
part of
order
this
of the
month.
judicial order, my lord.
Yes.
What to do with the BC, my lord? Let him, my lord, lordship fix the matter and asking, my lord, register to appear before the court, my lord.
My
To
lord,
apprise before the court that
my
he
lord,
needs
we are
too much
taking
time, my lord.
steps, my lord, in a positive way, my lord.
Your active consideration is taking too long.
Too long. Last time they said it is pending before
My lord,
government.
since-
Government clarified. Now they are saying
My lord,
waiting for a
on, my
BC.
lord, 5th of July, my lord. On 5th
What is
of
the role
July,
of the
we
BC,
have-
my lord, here?
My lord, we have, my lord, held a
BC,
meeting,
my lord,
my lord.
cannot overrule the order of the Honorable High Court, my lord.
May I, my lord, may I take your lordship to my affidavit, my lord?
Where's that 5th July meeting minutes?
My lord, my affidavit dated 17 July 2024.
17th?
July 2024. It has been annexed as Annexure A, page 39 to 40, my lord.
1 minute. In which case,
My lord,
163.
597 of 2022, contempt case number. The second,
597?
597.
Second case.
The first contempt is of 2020, my lord. The second contempt case is of 2022, 597.
Yes.
Affidavit has been filed, my lord, on 17 July, my lord, the
I'm
latest
on that.
affidavit.
Annexure.
Annexure A, my lord. May I read? Minutes of the meeting in compliance to this Honorable Guwahati High Court's order dated so and so in contempt case number so and so. A meeting has been held today on 5 July 2024 at so and so, comprising so and so Vice Chancellor, Registrar, and Secretary to the Government of Assam School and Higher Education Department at the office of so and so. As per direction of this Honorable Court's order dated 21/6/2024 in contempt case number so and so. In the meeting, it has been carefully noted that the petitioner so-and-so was appointed as an assistant teacher in Guwahati University Model AC School on compassionate ground, mighty an order dated so-and-so on fixed pay, and she joined her duties on so-and-so. Srimati Sharma moved Guwahati High Court for regularization of her service through WPC number so-and-so, and the High Court by an order dated 8/11/2019 directed the respondent authorities, more particularly
respondent number 2, namely register Guwahati University to do the needful for granting time scale to the petitioner against a permanent vacancy. With a further direction that she will also be entitled to get regular pay scale with effect from 11/1/2011, that is the date of her initial appointment. Afterwards, the Guwahati University authorities moved review petition number so-and-so for reviewing the said order dated so-and-so in view of newly incorporated section 44 of the Guwahati University Amendment Act 2013, effective from 30 May 2013, and the High Court by an order dated 1/8/2022, while disposing of the review petition also entirely stated that the present review petition has been filed seeking certain clarification as regards the direction issued by this court in WPC number so-and-so on 8/11/2019 as follows. Considering the submissions of the learned counsel for the parties and on perusal of the materials on record, the writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent authorities, more particularly respondent number 2, namely register Guwahati University, to do the needful for granting time scale to the petitioner against a permanent vacancy.
There, the decision was taken to approach the government, and
For
the
approval.
secretary has given you an assurance that approval will be accorded.
Miller.
On the basis of that, 9/7/2024, secretary wrote that letter to you,
Miller.
correct?
Miller.
Saying that as the petitioner was appointed prior to 2013,
Miller.
she was appointed in 2011.
11.
And therefore, consideration should be done in terms of the existing rules in force.
Miller.
That is what the categorical statement
Yes,
is
sir.
there. This court, I think, has recorded that
Miller.
order.
We don't have, Miller, any objection to that, Miller. Since Miller.
So after 9/7/2024,
Miller.
how long are you going to take?
Miller, since Miller, the entire matter will have to be placed before the next executive council meeting. Approval has been sought from the vice
The
chancellor.
executive council meeting, we cannot wait for the executive council meeting. The executive council meeting will have to proceed in terms of the orders passed by this court.
Miller, that is why, Miller, that.
So you should have an emergency executive council meeting.
Miller, that is why, Miller, we will have to, Miller, get some time, Miller. We will require some time, Miller. And the new VC is, Miller, going to, Miller, take charge in the last week of this month, Miller. So we
can't wait for the new
Miller,
VC
the
to
vice
come.
chancellor is the chairman of that executive council. And
My
that's why, Miller, some technical difficulties, Miller, as per Guwahati
Okay,
University Act.
I'll give you 1 month time.
At least, 1.5 month time, Miller.
1
1
month
month will
time.
be too short, Miller.
After the new VC comes, see that immediately things are done. If you can do, if you want to do, you can do it.
Miller, that is why, Miller, at least 1.5 month time, Miller. 1 month will be too short, Miller.
Government has already given its approval.
Miller, that is, Miller. Miller.
If 1.5 months final chance, in the meantime, they will go. Yes, because
My lord will say, my lord,
some procedure.
how, my lord, they are taking time and buying time, my lord. Lordship, kindly
As
have
per
a look,
the,
page
Miller,
40, my
As
lord.
per the provisions of the Guwahati University Act, Miller,
My lord,
the
let me,
executive council is the highest executive body, Miller.
Otherwise,
It-
lordship,
the
there is
matter,
there is no deliberate lordship, the violative honorable court, so they are doing lordship. It's not that.
lordship will see, my lord, before passing any order, my lord, lordship like to draw lordship's attention at page 40, by which my learned friend has relayed the affidavit
we agree,
597. Let me
the
make
order
submission
is there, Miller.
Let me make submission, then only you will continue. If you interrupt in between, though, I
Miller,
cannot say anything.
Miller, in the midst of my submission, Miller, my learned friend, Miller, interrupt.
No, both of you need not submit. I'm passing orders.
Lordship will see page 44 a moment.
I've
Just
seen-
more a moment, man. Hardly I'll take 5 seconds, man. Last paragraph. It has been declared that the meeting after receipt of the required approval from the state government, Guwahati University would issue necessary order in compliance with the order passed in the Honorable High Court in this regard, but it would not be set increment in future. The matter particularly in view of the clear provision incorporated in section 44. In that time, my lord, they sought a time waiting for the approval. Government has clarified. Government has in fact produced a letter before your lordship. Lordship has reproduced it, man. Now, my lord, why BC has to come? BC cannot overrule the order of the Honorable High Court.
But Mr. J.I. Barwell and counsel for the
With the
petition.
cost, my lord, let them bear a cost, my lord, because
What?
poor lady.
Mr. P.G. Fukan, learned counsel for the sole respondent, oblique register, Guwahati High Court, Guwahati University.
University.
Submits that after receipt of the letter dated 9/7/2024, written by the Secretary to the Governor of Assam Higher Education Department. The respondents are actively considering the case of the petitioner for compliance of the directions passed by this court. Stop. He, however, submits that as the new Vice Chancellor of the Guwahati University would be joining in the last week of August 2024, some time may be permitted to the respondents for complying with the directions passed by this to
place
issue
the matter
appropriate orders
before the
complying with the directions passed by this court. Stop. Para. Recording the submission made by Mr. P.G. Fukan, learned counsel for the same respondent. List the matter on 23rd September. That's a Monday.
Milord,
I'm
my
giving you 1.5 months.
my
My lord,
submission may
in
be
case of
recorded.
their
Milord,
failure,
the
my
matter
lord,
may be-
Registrar General will appear
may
in
be
person.
placed before the Executive Council. That is why, Milord.
Submits that as on top what is there is the Vice Chancellor would be joining in the would be August 24, and further as the matter has to be placed before the Executive Council, he prays for sufficient time to enable the respondents to carry out the orders passed by this court. Stop. Then you see recording the submission made by Mr. P.G. Fugan, then the counsel for the sole respondent, leaves the matter on 23rd of September.
Lord, one more thing to be added is that, my lord, in case of failure, lordship has given 23rd September, my lord, is all right. If in case they do not, the Registrar General will appear before the court.
Milord, my learned friend is, Milord, pressing this honorable court to take some negative stand, Milord. Milord, we are taking positive steps for complying with the direction of this honorable court, Milord.
In case of their failure, my lord,
That else.
that observation be given, my lord. Otherwise, my lord,
See.
order will not comply, my lord.
If they don't do it that day,
This honorable
maybe
court is
next
here,
day,
Milord.
they will be,
Milord.
direction will be called to appear
At least this
Milord.
observation be given, my lord.
for observation. This court will remember it.
Applications not
Most of
required.
But this is a very serious case, my lord. They are
Most of
buying time from 20, my lord.
Don't worry.
2022, my lord.
Yes, Chalia.
Just go through our instruction, Lordship. On the last day, Lordship, I made my submissions on the basis of Mr. R. Mojumdar did not appear on the last statement. So.
Yes.
Lordship, here on the last.
Again, you're playing this game.
No, Lordship,
Yes,
here,
sir.
Lordship,
Here, there.
Since last 4 years. Lordship may allow me to, Lordship, the matter came on 17, Lordship. At that time, I had the old instruction, so I did not have an up-to-date, and nobody from the education department had appeared on that day. Lordship, so on the basis of that, my instruction, which I had received on 29th of June, my lords, I had placed that. Pursuant to that, I have sent the application, Lordship, regarding to up-to-date status. Now, the problem is the file has been there since 1st of July in the education department. The matter came up, was listed on 17th of July, my lord. And on that last date, no one from the education department was present, because of which I could not place the up-to-date status, my lord.
In the earlier order, my lord, they have given the assurance that we will comply to the same.
Yes, education. Mamta.
Mr. Mojumdar was appeared.
Yes, on the last date also, this Lordship, Mr. R.
Son Namu.
Lordship, SMT, my learned friend is also in the contempt proceeding, my lord. Now the issue is, my lords, the matter, the proposal has been there with the education department since 1st of July, my lord.
This contempt since last 4 years, my lord.
Lordship, here, the proposal now, it is the, Lordship, we have.
Yes, Chishti, are you appearing in this matter?
And for the RDR contempt, I have declared for RDR, they will replace anyway, Lordship may can, I will inform the Arbitrator and the department also, let it come on next Wednesday.
Okay, then is heard, Mr.
R. Islam.
R. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. H. Alia, learned counsel appearing for the response number 10. Submits that the finance department has received a proposal for creation of 5 supernumerary posts in respect of the 5 petitioners for specific periods. Stop. However, the finance department, after examination of the proposal, has returned the same to the Department of School Education on 1/7/2024, requesting to resubmit the proposal along with the views of the learned Advocate General Assam. Stop. Para. On request made on behalf of Mr. R. Majumdar, or you on request made by Mr. SMT Chishti, learned counsel for the response number.
In the I'm for the earlier technique.
Who is appearing for the present incumbents?
That I have to check closely. I have. Mamata is the director. Present secretary is not a party. Lordship. Present secretary is not a party respondent in this case. Lordship.
Who's the present secretary?
Is Narayan Kaur. Because Vijay Suri is indisposed because of her illness. She has already left. No longer not coming to the.
There's one Bharat Bhushan Dev
Then
Chaudhary.
he is transferred long back. Lordship. Therefore, Vijay Suri, because of her suffering, Lordship, she is no longer working.
So who's the
now Narayan Kaur is holding the church.
Narayan
Kaur.
Konwar? Write down that name. You'll have to make an impleadment application. Okay, on request made by Mr. SMT Chishti, learned counsel for the respondent number.
I am for the earlier respondent 1, Lordship.
Respondent number 1.
Yes.
List the matter on 14th.
Yes.
To enable him to receive instructions.
And in the meantime, you will have to.
You'll have to file an application.
Okay,
My lord, the last order may kindly be seen. After a great persuasion, my lord, when the respondents were directed for personal appearance, and then they have, my lord, on the last occasion, on 25/6, they have, my lord,
Chishti?
Yes, for the present secretary,
no, present secretary is Mr. Narayan Kaur, who appeared before the court. Lordship, the order 17/5/24 may be seen, my lord. 75.
9,57,000 has already been we have received the proposal from the district office. As there was some discrepancy in the proposal, it was returned back to the district. And on last 6th of August, Lordship, yesterday we have received the proposal back from the district. So it is under process at the directorate process. So it will take some time.
My lord, 4 years time have gone. Lordship, kindly see the order dated 25/6/24.
Yes, that is.
Lordship, kindly see that they have stated that the proposal for area salary and respect the petitioner amount to rupees so from Impleadment had been received in the office of the Director of Secondary Education Assam and is presently under what further verification is necessary. After long verification, my lord, after after,
And yesterday you have received it back again.
Yes, how long will take?
Then it will send to the government, then it will send to the finance office. So
it will take years to get out. What is their idea? I do not understand the government's idea.
Doctor, finance department is there, it's not doctor. After the finance department with the approval notice.
Finance is also a party here.
My lord, finance department, my lord, it is the secretary and the director. My lord, my lord,
On their own.
my submission that if the amount is already sanctioned, then why it is not released? That is the question.
No, no, no. It is not sanctioned. Proposal has been sent.
My lord,
The period was regularized by the government.
and the
And
order
thereafter,
of
my lord, the
order of
proposal was-
regulation is also not issued to the petitioner, my lord. At least they could have issued the order of that your service is regularized. That order they could have
Yes, sir.
issued.
My lord, the government, in terms of the order of this honorable court, has regularized the service of the petitioner with effect from 12/12/2005 to 31/12/2010.
That I've recorded in the last order.
Yes.
But
And pursuant to that regulation order, my lord, the proposal has been sent now.
but that
Now, while
order, at
sending
least
the
that
proposal-
order, at
So
least my
where's
hum-
the regularization order?
My lord, your
Where's the
lordship,
order of regularization?
the period, that period has been.
The order 18/6/2024.
I'll furnish a copy, my lord. I have,
Finish a copy.
my lord, I have a copy, my lord. I've received the copy. I'll place.
At least let the petitioner know that he has been regularized.
I'll serve him a copy also, ma'am. I'll forward to him.
You have a copy?
I have a copy, my lord. I've received in WhatsApp, my lord. I've received in WhatsApp in Contempt.
Send a copy now. Let
Yes.
us print it out.
the last occasion they have made the submission that within short time, order reflects, short time they will release the money. At least this petitioner who has been already retired and her service is very pathetic. For another 10 years.
Money we never paid for a short time because it is not in our hand, lordship.
But is the
Until
order,
finance department lordship approved, cannot pay.
But Mr. R.C. Sakyal and the counsel for the petition. Mr. B. Kaushik. Learned counsel appearing for the response number
3, my lord.
3. Submits that the directorate received a proposal from the Inspector of Schools, NDC, Nalbari, on 26/2024, by letter dated 26/2024, with regard to release of error salary of the petitioner for an amount of rupees 9,56,470. Stop. However, some discrepancies were detected in the said letter, and some discrepancies were detected in the said proposal. Accordingly, the proposal was sent back by communication dated 17/7/2024 to the Inspector of Schools for submission of corrected error salary proposal. Stop. He submits that the Inspector of Schools, NDC Nalbari, has resubmitted the corrected error proposal to the Directorate by letter dated 6/8/2024. Stop. He therefore prays for some time to enable him to receive instructions, further instructions. Stop. Prayer is allowed. List down, give a date. 2 weeks.
It will be 3 weeks, my lord. because-
Let us see after 2 weeks what
My lord.
happens. 28th of August.
oblige.
And in the meantime,
I'll give him a copy.
give him a copy of the regularization order.
Yes.
At least let the petitioner know that he
Yes,
has
yes.
been
Yes.
regularized.
That, and my lord, this is a consequence of this regularization. Because the period has been regularized, director could send the proposal.
42.
Yes, R. Majumdar.
Wait, your lordship. Lord, the first order lordship will find at page 13, my lord, relevant portion.
That I've seen.
Directive 7, my lord. Respondents were directed to pay the salary, my lord, with effect from 28/9/2000 to 6/9/2005, along with, my lord, interest at the rate of 12%. Thereafter, my lord, the said respondents, my lord, preferred a review. Review was also dismissed with a cost of rupees 50,000. What the authority has done, my lord, they have paid the principal amount recently. They have paid the principal amount, but the interest amount they have not paid, and the cost they have not paid.
Cost also not paid.
Not paid, my lord, till date.
Acha.
Page 25, my lord, paragraph 20.
Yes, who appears?
As none is appearing, my lord, lordship. Lordship may direct the personal appearance of the respondent, my lord.
They were because they only left the code lordship.
Okay, we'll take up next week.
Yes,
We
I need
inform you.
Monday, yes. Lord.
But I cycle in the council for petitioner on request made on behalf of R. Majumdar, learned counsel for the contempt, for the respondent, list on 16th. You inform me.
Yes, I.
How late?
43, 44.
Kindly peruse the order dated 19 July. Arrear salary. My lord, I need a little accommodation today, my lord. Kindly 1 week, 1 more week may be given, my lord. I'll need a little accommodation, my lord. Instruction is still awaited.
Sanction was done in
Yes, my lord. Yes,
2003.
my lord. It is
Why? Why? Once you give your sanction, why is it take
that
so long?
instruction has to be, my lord. Get a written instruction, my lord. Maybe, my lord, I spoke to the person, my lord. Maybe some budget difficulties, I think there. But I don't have a written instruction, my lord. Let me give 10 days, my
Okay.
lord. After 10
Okay,
days.
heard is not learned counsel for the petitioner. On request made by Mr.
Yes, sir.
S. Das, learned counsel, learned standing counsel,
Yes, my lord. Higher education.
higher education department, 2 weeks time is allowed to enable him to receive instructions. List the matter on 28 August.
Obliged. Deeply. Much obliged.
45.
Lordship, connected rate appeal has been fixed after 10 days. So let this matter.
There's an appeal.
My lord.
Okay. Heard Mr.
D. Colita.
D. Colita, learned counsel for the petitioner. No, Mr. D. Colita, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the connected writ appeal has been fixed after
10 days.
After 10 days. Stop. Accordingly, list the matter after 2 weeks.
46.
Most of them.
Petition, Lordship. Lordship, in this case, neither ID card nor unserved notice has been received in respect of respondent, Lordship. So service may be awaited at this stage, Lordship. Office note 27 2024, Lordship.
That steps were taken on 19/4/2024. So either you take first steps,
Lordship.
there's no point in awaiting service. Mr.
Arsham.
R. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner. Praised for taking first steps for service of notice on the respondents 1 and 2
1 and 2.
by registered post AD within
3
1
days.
week.
Lordship.
Praise the Lord. List the matter after 4 weeks.
Lordship. Apply, Lord.
47.
Wait, Lordship. Look, this matter relates to provincialization of service, my lord. The petitioner before Lordship was appointed by the managing committee, my lord. Before
Have you taken steps, Lawazima, Dusty?
Dusty, I have taken, my lord.
Have you filed your affidavit?
I have also filed the affidavit, my lord.
Huh?
Affidavit filed, my lord. Just filed on 12th of May 2024, my lord.
You have to take steps on the respondent number 4.
4, my lord.
Who is the respondent number 4?
The school managing committee, my lord.
School managing committee. But notice was accepted by the president.
Yeah.
President,
That is the school managing committee.
my lord.
Matias Solmari LP School.
And my private respondent number 5 has been represented by Mr. M. Rahman. A. Rahman,
A. Raman.
my lord. That's number 5.
Nobody is appearing.
None is appearing today, my lord.
Okay, we'll list it in the admission column.
My lord.
Give them.
And the next,
Third, Mr. I.S. Saikia, and counsel for the petition. Stop. Peruse the affidavit filed by the petitioner showing service of notice on the respondent number 4 by Dusty Service. Stop. On perusal of the same, comma, the affidavit is accepted and the notice on respondent number 4 shall be deemed to be complete. Stop. List the matter in the admission column after 2 weeks.
I also fix a date, my lord. He is a handicapped candidate, my lord. He is the petitioner is a handicapped person, my lord. Let the matter be disposed of in an early date, my lord.
Have you filed your affidavit?
They have not filed the affidavit, my lord. A person,
Who
my
is
lord,
appearing? Chishti?
Yes, proceed. And may kindly be given Lordship.
a person, my lord, whose service was terminated in the 2004, his service has been provincialized instead of the petitioner.
Okay. Cancel that line. List in the admission column. Huh? Mr. SMT Chishti, Leonard, standing counsel, elementary education, praised for how much time?
2 weeks time.
Okay, 2 weeks time to file counter affidavit. Praise the Lord. List after 2 weeks in the admission column.
The date will fix, my lord.
You want a date fix? List the matter on 2 weeks. Okay, 29th
Obliged, my lord.
in the admission column.
48.
My please, your lord. Last of it, submitted the latest instruction.
There is a speaking order passed which is marked as X in your office file, by.
Where is the speaking?
My lord, your lordship will find X, my lord.
X?
Flags, my lord, the orange flag. Marked as X in the last order. my lord. Here your lordship will find in the last part of the speaking order, my lord. The order, in view of the above, it appears that the petitioner fulfills the criteria for provincialization as language teacher, subject to verification of original certificates. Therefore, the DA is hereby directed to verify the original certificates of academic qualification from issuing authority
and a formal proposal for creation of the post of language teacher, tutor be submitted to the department in requisite formats and checklist of the finance department. The entire exercise to be completed within 1 month from the date of issue of this order. Thereafter, my lord, the instruction which I placed today. The Director of Elementary Education.
Director was asked to complete mallet within 1 month.
Within 1 month. The verification and
Dated 11/6.
Two months.
Director has already now submitted the proposal for creation of post, my lord.
Okay.
The last one. Lordship will keep the contempt for pending, my lord. Yes.
Okay, heard Mr. M.R. Kandakar, learned counsel for the petitioner. Stop Mr. B. Kaushik, learned counsel for the respondent. Submits that after the order dated, is it 10 or 11?
11, my lord, 11/6.
11/6.
11/6/2024 was issued by the Secretary to the Governor of Assam, Department of School Education. The verification with regard to the academic qualification of the petitioner has been completed, correct?
My lord.
And the matter has been sent to the government for creation of post, correct?
Proposal has been sent for
And
to the government.
and the proposal has been sent to the government for creation of post. He therefore prays for some more time to enable him to receive instructions.
In this case, my lord, some urgencies because
There is a lot.
petitioner is going to retire, my lord, within 2 months.
Things are happening.
15 minutes.
List the matter after 2 weeks.
2-3 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks, let us.
My lord, only 2-3 months left.
Okay.
Otherwise,
So we are, otherwise the order has been actively be under consideration.
any date, my lord, after 2 weeks.
List the matter on 30.
I am
49. 49 Lordship, I kindly peruse the order dated 21/6/24, whereby this honorable court has directed the secretary to pass the speaking order after hearing an opportunity giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, Lordship. Now that opportunity was given and after hearing the petitioner, this commissioner, the secretary has issued an order dated 8/7/24, Lordship. This compliance order. Lordship, may kindly peruse this one. Copy है What a printer bullet, wait up. সেইটো দিয়ক মোক 3 নম্বৰটো ওপৰৰ পৰা 3 নম্বৰটো এটা ওলাইছিল চিন্তা কৰক
Have you got a copy?
No, my lord. No copy has been given, my lord. Doesn't.
I'm giving it, Lord. Yeah. And a pink computer library.
You'll have to challenge this.
Yes, Lordship. Contempt it.
Heard Mr.
A. Hussain.
Huh?
A. Hussain.
A. Hussain, learned counsel. Mr. S.M.D. Chishti, learned counsel for the respondent. Sole respondent. Submits that after the order dated 21/6/2024 was passed by this court in the present contempt petition. The Secretary to the Governor of Assam, Department of School Education, conducted the hearing on 4th of July. On 4th of July. Yes. 2024. Thereafter, the sole respondent passed in order on 8/7/2024. By which the name of the claim of the petitioner for provincialization of service was rejected. Stop. After considering the order dated 8/7/2023, this court is of the considered opinion that substantial compliance has been made by the respondent, and accordingly contempt petition is closed. The order dated 8/7/2024 is placed on record.
Suppose hearing date, the date of hearing is not specifically made.
Court has fixed the date.
Court of court.
My please, your lordship, my lordship, I think rising, my lordship.
Now let's see how many matters are there.
Few matters, my lord. My lord, I am for 56, my lord. Till today, my lord, lordship passed an order directing us to open the Dorpon, admission Dorpon, my lord, in a IA. So lordship may dispose of the IA, my lord. Let him, my lord, he submit within the 9th of August, my lord, all these things, they will consider. Beyond that, my lord, I am praying to your lordship not to extend any date, because, my lord, we have received the written instruction, my lord. It will create some problem, my lord. That's why, my lord, this IA may be disposed of. According others, my lord, he case may be disposed of within 9th August. So today 7, 8 and 9, he can approach the council. They will verify all these things. And then this type of, my lord, similar order is also there. Beyond that, lordship, my lord, my humble submission for lordship, my lord, we are facing trouble, my lord, because academic area, academic session has been already over in April. Even now, my lord, lordship passed an order directing us, my lord, we are admitted temporary. So beyond that, we cannot do. We started already examination process. It will hamper all these things.
What is your IA?
Lordship, I am also not seeking any furtherance of my interim order, Lordship, as per my instructions. So we are also not seeking any furtherance of the interim order. This IA might be disposed of today, my lord.
That's right, my lord. You want to
the main case is there. They might file their reply over it.
What is this IA? Who filed the IA?
I have filed my IA.
For what?
This was for allowing me to give online admissions through the portal Darpan at my school. Similarly, other situated writ petitioners were also allowed, and my lord was pleased to pass an order on the last appearance Friday to allow me also have the online registration of children at 11 and 12.
It was not allowed. Only lordship directed to open the instruction and continue open the portal till today.
Yes. Until today, it was allowed.
Till
today.
That's why lordship dispose of with a direction, manner. Council will verify his case. If they are entitled, they will do it. They will have to provided he submit his all his document within 9th of August. And beyond that, lordship, my humble submission for lordship, lordship, this order lordship reflects our submission. Beyond that, no further case will be allowed and given any beyond.
Lordship, with regard to the IA, I'm not seeking any furtherance. But with regard to my main case, the writ petition, that is still pending adjudication. So my IA can be disposed of, but my writ petition, they are yet to file their opposition.
Notice
I do not see any point of verification at this stage.
Main case of notice is one.
Who is sir?
No, in this IA, you are playing for application for granting entry.
We did pray, my lords. We did pray, and accordingly, lordship has passed an interim order also. That was until today. We are not seeking any further response.
2/8/2024. In the meantime, the responsible for is directed to keep portal Dorpon open till 7/8/2024 with regard to the petitioner's school only.
What is your prayer?
My prayer was to allow
the admission of
submitting online application for admission through the portal Darpan.
Okay.
Yes.
Heard Mr. J. Singh, learned counsel for the appellant. Also heard Mr. T.C. Chutia, learned standing counsel AHSCC. Stop. But by this application, the applicant, who is the writ petitioner in WBC 2683 of 2024, is praying for direction to the respondents, particularly the HSEC, to allow the facility of submitting online applications for admission through their portal Darpan
Session 2004,
for the session 2003
2004, 2005.
for the session 2004, 2024,
SSLC first year,
2025
higher secondary.
in the HSLC,
Higher secondary first year,
in the higher secondary
first year,
first year,
arts stream.
arts stream.
Yeah.
Stop. Para, Mr. TC Chutia, the standing council HSEC clearly submits that the respondents may open the Darpan portal up to 9th of August 2024. However, after that date, the Darpan will have to be closed in as much as it is causing a lot of hindrance to the respondents, particularly when the examinations for the first year, isn't it? First year students are nearing stop. He further submits that the applicants may be directed to approach the HSCC for verification of all necessary documents on or before 9th of
9th of August.
August 2024.
And beyond that,
Para-
not go further with then.
After hearing the learned counsel for the parties, this IA is disposed of by directing the authorities in the Assam Higher Secondary Education Council to keep the Darpan portal open till 9th of August 2024. Stop. The applicants are also directed to approach the authorities in the HSCC on or before 9th of August 2024 by submitting all relevant documents for verification of the SEP by the HSCC authorities.
And council will verify.
It is thereafter the council, the HSCC shall verify those documents and pass appropriate
For their entitlement, for their eligibility.
pass appropriate orders for their eligibility
To get admission in the portal.
to get admission in the
Portal.
portal.
Open portal.
Stop. But it is made clear that the portal Darpan shall not be opened beyond 9th September 2024.
Look, my lords,
9th August.
9th August, last.
if I may, my lords,
I
the
have-
eligibility that they are ought to check, my lord, again, that is subjective because of the pendency of my writ petition. Lord. Because they would stand that I'm not eligible. That is what my case is in the writ petition. My lord, I may submit my documents as per their verification, but the eligibility criteria can only be decided post my writ petition be heard.
This is not, why I am agreeing, because I have seen the government order, page 41. There is, I am reading it, on 26 July 2005, with reference to the above, I am directed to inform you that the government is pleased to accord permission to open first year.
That's why I passed the order.
Yes, the provisional, first class art system in respect of so and so schools, subject to fulfillment of all conditions. That's why we are trying to verify.
ISC code.
If it is, all are okay, then they will be.
Main writ petition, when do you want?
Any repetition will file affidavit, my lord.
Heard J. Singh, learned counsel for the petitioner on request made by TC Chutia, learned standing counsel AHSCC. How much time?
3 weeks, man.
3 weeks time is allowed to file contract. This up to
Education department, they also file affidavit
You first file your
yeah,
affidavit.
main repetition is related to provincialization. We have nothing to say. Obligation.
Lordship, item 50, Lordship. Item 50, Lordship, the petitioners have not received the 1 month salary. Last 2 occasions, the council by SSA not appeared. Today is.
My lord, with regards to the IA filed by the petitioner.
Which one?
Item 53.
53.
Oh,
In terms of the IA filed by the petitioner, my lord, I am taking 10 days time to open our instruction.
I have for salary for 1 month loss. They are working as a education volunteers in the Dibrugarh district, but they have not received the salary for month of March 2023. He pays for 10 days time to obtain instruction loss.
Mr. NG Said,
Angel
Gogoi, Learned Counsel for the petition. On request made by Mr.
H. Burwa,
H. Baro, Leonard,
on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi,
appearing on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel,
SSA.
SSA, 2 weeks time is allowed to receive instructions. Please up to 2 weeks.
Bless.
My lord, I
Item
think
number
52, my
51,
lord,
Lordship.
52, we have some urgency. It may be taken on Friday, my lord. Because my salary is not paid well. Suspension period, suspension has been revoked, but salary is not been paid. So my service is in break. I cannot become the candidate for principal, my lord. I'm entitled for principal.
Yeah, 13th Tuesday.
Lordship, item number 51, the matter relates to midday meal rice, Lordship. Petitioners are not getting that. And so, short date may be given, Lordship.
19th.
Your Lordship, item number 62 of the supplementary list, Your Lordship, there's urgency, Your Lordship. Our provisional pension has been stopped and we have no pension has been disbursed, Your Lordship, as of now.
60?
2 supplementary list.
Okay.
Short date may be given, Your Lordship. 13th. It's
21st?
21st, indeed, Your Lordship. Much obliged.
May it please, my lord. Items 54 and 55. My lord, our affiliation has been cancelled by the SEBA, my lord. My lord would kindly have the office note dated 5/8/24. Service has been completed upon respondent number 5 for former respondent.
I'm not looking at the notes
My
now.
lord,
When do you want?
My lord. My lord, any date short date. As it pleases, my lord.
28.
My lord,
Obliged.
item number 63, supplementary list, my lord, service has been completed, my lord. If it possible, maybe take the matter for admission column, my lord.
No, I'm not looking at the file.
My lord, my lord. Next,
21st.
deeply obliged. Obliged.